5 for our platinum session, which has an incredible array of the best material for our Central States 3598 sale. My name is Craig Eustace, and I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. I will be joined this evening by Raiden Honecker, who also is a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. The auction is presented by Currency Auctions of America and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of the auction section in our catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with all of our terms in the catalog or on our website. Heritage Live has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and Alondra here to my right has those bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed, and most of you will be bidding with us via the Heritage Live platform, and you will be communicating with the lovely Emily to my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last second due to limitations on the individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know, a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it has closed on their computer and we have moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last second bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. Last second bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and thank you very much for your patience regarding this matter. In addition to those bidding with us on Heritage Live, we will also be taking bids by phone here in Dallas with Morgan. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to all hammer prices to all lots. Then, a few choice terms that might or might not need explaining, considering that most of you will be seasoned bidders with us. The first one, cut bidding. Now, cut bidding lies very close, near and dear to my heart, as I believe that it is an essential tool for you to use to obtain the items that you want. You're entitled, absolutely entitled, to a cut bid for every lot, meaning that you can bid a cut bid for every lot, meaning so you get one cut for every bid, basically. Use it or lose it. So I will be a broken record about this and bring you back, or you bring your attention back to it and remind you that it is there for you to use. Proxy bids or prior. This is an announcement when there is a tie. We take the bid we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bid, oftentimes with a cut bid. That's a tactic that you use. That's a tactic that works really well. Still available. Sometimes a very few lots go unsold during the live session, and these will almost instantaneously be available on our website or on our app. They don't last long, so please, if you're umming and ahhing, pull that trigger and go buy it. It is there, and it's easy to find on our website. Then errata. We don't have any errata, do we, Vanessa? No errata this evening, so that we can skip. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call the lovely Vanessa Banda in the back of the room at 214-409-3127. I repeat, 214-409-3127. Last bit of business here, Texas announcement. I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided, and that this auction is covered by the recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, and they can be reached at P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, with zip code 78711 and telephone number 512-463-6599. So without further ado, we'll get down to business And the first lot is lot 21501, and I will henceforth be referring to this as lot 1, 2, 3, and so forth. All right, let's get started with lot 1. 5,500 I have now. What about 6,000? My bid is with Heritage Live at 6,000 now. 65 here to my right. Do I see 7? It's here with my book bidder at 6,500. Do I see 7,000? Don't forget about those cuts. In this instance, it will be 6,750. A really, really nice choice, extremely fine grade of 45 is seen on this a $10 treasury note remainder. And my book bidder has it at 6,500, looking for 7. Unless I see an advance at 7,000, I will say fair warning at 6,500, and we'll make that 6,500 to the internet. Lot 2. Looking for 10 to start here. Press that button at 10,000, get us going here. Get the party started at 10. It is an unknown, this example is unknown in issued form, and this is the face proof of it in a 62 holder, looking for 10,000. Jump in at 10, and Heritage Live says yes at 10. Now I'm looking at 11,000. But 11,000 or a cut at 10,500. Unless I see an advance at 10,000 with my Heritage Live bidder, I will say fair warning. And we will make that 10,000. 169 and 1. Another rare remainder here of a temporary loan of 1862, lot 3. 3,900 on the cut now, looking for 4,000. Alondra's book bidder has it at 3,900, looking for 4. It is on the cut. Bring us up to full increment at 4,000, Heritage Live. Unless I see an advance at 4,000, I will say fair warning at 3,900. And we'll make that 3,900 to the internet. Lot 4. 2,500 I got now 4,200. This is an unissued back design for national banknotes here in a stunning grade of 65 PPQ. And Heritage Live has it at 44 now, 46 now. What about 48? It's at 4,600 now. What about 4,800? You have your cut there at 4,700. Unless I see an advance for this back design or unissued back design of 4,600, that's 47 now, 48 now. What about 5? Take advantage before the increment goes up to 500. It's at 4,800 now. What about 5? Jump in at 5,000, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,800. We will make that 4,800. 7, 2, 1, and 3. All right, a presentation set here. Lots. This is back and fronts. Lot 5. 13,000 I have now. What about 14,000? My bid is here to my right, Heritage Live. It is not with you. At 13,000, looking for 14. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces here, backs and fronts of this presentation set here. It is at 13,000 with my book, but are looking for 14. I've got the 14 now, 15 now. What about 16? Jump right back in at 16. 16 now. What about 17? Alondra says she's out of money. I've got 16 now. What about 17,000? The bid is now with you, Heritage Live, at 16,000, looking for 17. I will say fair warning at 16,000, unless I see an advance at 17 or a cut at 16.5. And we'll make that 16,000. 7, 4, 1, and 9. Lot 6. I need 10,000 to get us going here. This is one of only 2 known of this face proof here of $100 gold. It is at 10,000 that I need you to jump in Heritage Live, get the party started at 10,000. 10,000 to get us going here. One of only 2. This is as good as it gets. One of only 2. I need 10 to start. I've got a 10 now. What about 11? I have the 10 with Heritage Live. I need 11,000 to advance. Or cut at 10.5. Last call then at 10,000. And we'll make that 10,000. 7, 4, 1, and 9. All right, this another gold face proof here, which is possibly unique, meaning that this is the only one that we know of. This one includes the PPQ. Lot 7. 62.50 I've got now. What about 65? I have it on the cut with you. Heritage Live at 62.50. I need 6,500 to advance. It is at 62.50 on the cut, and I need 65. Unless I see an advance at 6,500, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 62.50. 74109. Now it's the 500 now. This is unlisted face proof here, lot 8. 10 to get us going here. Bid 10,000. 10,000 to start. I've got the 10 now. What about 11? 11,000 now. I have the 11 now. 12. My bid is with Heritage Live at 11,000. I need 12,000 to advance, or a cut at 11.5. And unless I see this advance, I will say fair warning at 11,000. We'll make that 11,000. 7419. All right, now it's the big daddy. It's the 5,000 gold coin here. This one of only 2 known as well. Lot 9. 10,000. I've got the 10 now. What about 11? It's with you, Heritage Live at 10. I've got the 11 now. What about 12? Bid 12,000. It's at 11,000. Looking, I've got the 12 now. What about 13? 13 I've got now. What about 14? It's with Heritage Live at 13,000. Looking for 14, which I have. Now I'm looking for 15. Bid 15,000. Don't forget about those cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. I want 15 now. What about 16? I have it at 15,000 with Heritage Live looking for 16. Or a cut. There we go at 16 now. What about 17? Got the 17 now. What about 18? I got the 17,000 looking for 18,000. $5,000 gold coin here. 65 PPQ. One of only 2 known. This is a sensational piece here. It's at 22 now. What about 24? I got the 24 now. What about 26? Got the 26 now. What about 28? I got the 20 now to round us up to 30. Got the 30 now 32. I got 32 now, 34. Bid 34 now. I've got 34 now. What about 36? 36 now, 38. 38 now, 40. Round us up to 40,000. Here it is live. I've got the 38,000. Do I see 40,000? You've come this far. Bid 40,000. Or use your cut if you still have one available at 39,000. I will say fair warning. At 38,000, unless I see an advance at 40,000 or a cut bid at 39. Make that 38,000. 7419. Lovely piece. All right, over to demand notes here. I have lot 10. 3,600 now, 38 now. What about 4? My bid is at 4,000 now. What about 42? My book bidder is at 4,000. I need 4,200 to advance. Unless I see an advance at 4,000, I will say fair warning unless I see an advance at 4,200. 41 on the cut. 42 now. What about 44? My book bidder still has it at 4,200. I need 4,400 to advance now. Fair warning then at 4,200. I got the 44 now. Do I see 40? I got 45.13. Bid 46 and clear the book. Here it is live. Unless I see that advance at 4,600, I will say fair warning. 45.13. I'll make that 45. 46. That clears the book now. The bid is with you, Heritage Live. Bid 48 now. 4,800 here to advance. Last call then at 4,600. Make that 4,600. 1670. Impeccable grade here of 35. Rather unusual for the type. Lot 11. I need 75 to start. I got 75 now. What about 8? I have the 75 now. Opening bid. I've got 8,000 now. Do I see 8,000? Really unusual grade, and it's a technical 35 because it's rather pretty. It's at 75 now. What about 8,000 or a cut bid at 77.50? Unless I see that advance of 8,000, 77.50 now, 8 now. What about 85? 85 now, 9. Heritage Live has it at 85, looking for 9,000. Bid 9,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then. Got the 9,995 now. What about 10? 10,000. 10,000 now. Round us up to 10,000. It just sounds better. There we go. Someone else agreed with me too. It's at 10 now. What about 11? Heritage Live has it at 10, 11,000 to advance or cut at 10.5. And got the 11 now. What about 12? Obviously, 2 bidders or maybe 3 bidders here recognize that the choice very fine grade on this and how the note presents is exceptional, and it's 11 now. What about 12? Or cut at 11.5. Otherwise, I will say fair warning with my bidder on Heritage Live at 11,000. Last call at 11. We'll make that 11,000. 1693. All right, lot 12. 52.50 on the cut now. What about 5,500? My bid is here to my right at 52.50. I need 5,500 to advance. 55 I have now. I've got the 6. What about 7? Sorry, got the 6 now. What about 65? Slip of the tongue there. It's at 62.50 now. How says Alondra? She's out of money. It's with you, Heritage Live, at 62.50 on the cut now. Still looking for 6,500. Unless I see that 6,500 advance, I will say fair warning at 62.50 on the cut. Make that 62.50. 7, 3, 6, and 4. Right, over to lot 13, the highest graded in private hands here. Extremely fine 40. What we got? Oh, the 10,000 now. What about 11? My bid is here with my book bidder at 10,000 now. 11. What about 12? It's with you, Heritage Live, at 11,000 now. What about 12,000? 12,000 advance for this impeccably graded, extremely fine 40 for this Friedberg 8. It's at 11 now. What about 12? Or a cut bid at 11,500. Unless I see that advance, 12,000. 11.5 now. What about 12? Come back in at 12,000. I have the 12 now. What about 13? I have 12,000. Looking for 13,000. Fair warning. And 12,000. 12.5 now. What about 13? Loving the cut bid action, aren't you, Emily? It's at 13 now. What about 14? The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 13,000. I need 14,000 to advance. Last call. 13,000. Unless I see an advance at 14 or a cut at 13.5, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 13,000. 7323, you said, Emily. 73323. All right, over to legal tender notes here. Lot 14. 64 EPQ on this rainbow ace here. Beautiful colors. These notes always just pop when they're in an uncirculated state. It's at 7,000 now. What about 75? Heritage Live has it at 7 now. What about 75? I've got the 75 now. 8,000. 77.50 on the cut now. Still looking for 8,000. My bid is with Heritage Live at 77.50. I need 8,000 to advance. I've got the 8 now. What about 85? 8,500 to advance. 64 choice uncirculated 64 with EPQ. You know, EPQ has become ever so much more important on the numismatic front of collecting. It's at 85 now. What about 9? My bid is with Heritage Live at 85, looking for 9,000. Last call then at 8,500. 9 I have now. What about 95? 95 to advance or cut at 92.50 if that's available to you. Fair warning at 9,000. I'll make that 9,000. 1, 6, 4, and 9. Another uncirculated rainbow ace here. Lot 15. 41 I have on the cut now. 42. That 44 now. What about 46? My book bidder has it at 44, looking for 4,600. The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It is to my right with Alondra's book bidder at 4,400, looking for 46. Unless I see an advance at 4,600 or cut at 45, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 4,400 to the internet. Lot 16. 46 I have now, 48. Choice uncirculated, 63. 46, looking for 48. I have the 48, now 5. That means the bidders with Hugh Heritage Live at 48, looking for 5,000. Unless I see that 5,000, I will say fair warning at 4,800. I'll make it 4,800. 1649. All right, this is a top pop here, highest graded without exception on track and price. 67 PPQ, wonderful grade, lot 70. 6 I have now, 65 now, what about 7? My bid is at 6,500, looking for 7,000. I was 67 now, 7, what about 75? 72.50 now, 75. It's on the cut with Hugh Heritage Live at 72.50. I need 7,500 to advance. Bring us back up to full increment Heritage Live at 7,500. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. For this top pop, at 67 PPQ for this extraordinarily well-preserved note, I will say fair warning at 72.50 then. I'll make that 72.50. 1648. All right, completely original example here, 65 PPQ, lot 18. Low serial, 59. I love low serials. What do we got? 62.50 on the cut now. What about 65? My book bidder is at 62.50 on the cut, looking for 6,500 to advance. 65 now. What about 7? Alondra says no, it's at 65 with you. Heritage Live at 65, looking for 7 now. Or cut at 67.50. 65 PPQ for this low serial example. Last call then, at 6,500 with my Heritage Live bidder. And we'll make that 6,500. 7, 2, 9, and 4. All right, lot 19, 66 PPQ on this one. What we got? 57.50 now. What about 6? My bid is 57.50 on the cut. Do I see 6,000? $5 legal tender here. It's at greater 66 PPQ now, 65 now. What about 7? My bid is with Heritage Live at 6,500, looking for 7. Unless I see an advance at 7,000 or a cut at 67.50. 67.50 now 7. Bid 7,000. Last call at 67.50. And we will make that 67.50 to 7,200. All right. All right, so lot 20, this wood chopper, choice uncirculated grade with Q. 42 now, 42, 13 now. Jump in at 44, 43 will do. It's on the cut at 43 now. What about 4,400? Heritage Live is at 43 on the cut. Look at 4,400. Got the 44. What about 46? I need 4,600 to advance. Bid 4,600. Otherwise, I will say fair. There we go. 46 now, 48. 48, or use your cut bid at 47. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 4,600. I'll make that 4,600. 164 and 9. Another pretty wood chopper here. 65 EPQ, lot 21. 41 I have now. I've got 55 now. What about 6? It's with Heritage Live at 6,000 now. What about 65? Bid 6,500. 65 now, 7. Beautiful colors of red. Just a stunning example. And it's at 6,500 with Heritage. Got the 7 now. What about 75? 75 now, 8. 8,000. 8 I have now. What about 85? 85 now, 9. 9,000. Or a cut. Got the 9 now. What about 95? 95 now, 10. Round us up to 10,000. 10,000. Or a cut at 97.50. If that helps. Last call. I've got the 10 now, 11. 11,000 I've got now. What about 12? 12,000 to advance. Last call then at 11,000, unless I see an advance at 12 or a cut at 11.5. And we will make that 11,000. 7, 3, 2, 3. All right, lot 22. 31 I have now. What about 32? I have 3,100 on the cut. Now I've got 32. 34. What about 36? It's here to my right at 3,400. I need 3,600 to advance. Got 36, 38. Now what about 4? My book is at 38, looking for 4,000. I've got the 4 now. That clears the book. It's with you. Here it is. I'm at 4. I need 4,200. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,000. I'll make it 4,000. 7, 3, 2, and 3. All right, lot 23. 5 I have now. What about 55? 55 I have now. 6. What about 65? My bid is here to my right now, or was to my, oh, it is still at my, still 72.59, 73.30 to my right with my book butter. That clears the book at 7,500 now. What about 8,000? 8,000 to advance. 58 PPQ on this price example. It's at 7,500, looking for 8 for a cut at 77.50. I got the 8 now. What about 8,500? Bid 85. 85 to advance. Last call then at 8,000, unless I see that advance at 85 or a cut at 82.50. We will make it so at 8,000. 7, 4, 8, and 5. Exceptionally graded $10 rainbow here. 66 EPQ, lot 24. 20,000 now. What about 21 I've got now? What about 22? It's at 21,000 on the cut, looking for 22,000. The bid is with you. Here it is live at 21,000, looking for 22,000. Here to advance on this extraordinarily well-preserved 66 EPQ. Bright example, $10. It was with you. Here it is live at 21,000, looking for 22. Unless I see an advance at 22,000, I will say fair warning. On the cut at 21, we will make it 21,000. 7122. The cut of the evening so far, Emily, wouldn't you agree? All right, new to the census here, lot 25. 50-50 I have now, 55 now. What about 6? My bid is here with Heritage, or there with Heritage Live at 55, looking for 6,000. I have the 6 now. What about 65? I have 66,000, looking for 6,500. Unless I see an advance at 6,500 or cut at 62.50, I will say fair warning, Heritage Live. And we'll make that 6,000. 7, 2, 9, and 4. Lot 26. 44 I have now. What about 46? 45 now. Looking for, I've got the 46 now. What about 48? I have the 48 now. 5 now. What about 55? My bid is here to my right at 5,000. Looking for 5,500 to advance. Unless I see that 5,500. 52.50 now. What about 55? No, it's with Heritage Live at 52.50. Still looking for the 5,500. Last call at 52.50 and 52.50. 7, 4, 5, and 2. 2. Lot 27. 57.50 I have now. What about 6? 66 PPQ. Tied for the finest. It's at 57.50. Now I need 6,000. I have 6 now, 65. 61.06. Now I'm still looking for 6,500. Or try your luck on a cut at 62.50. That's 62.50. That clears the book. Now 65. Jump right back in at 6,500. Unless I see that advance at 6,500 for this impeccably graded example at 66 PPQ, tied for finest, I will say fair warning. We will make that 62.50. 7294. All right, lots 28. 44 I have now, 46. My bid is at 4,400 here to my right. Now 45, 46. What about 47, 48? Now 5. Take advantage before the increment goes up to 500. 5. I have a prior. You know exactly what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 5,500, clear the book, or use your cut. 65 EPQ on this $10. Unless I see that advance at 5,500. I have it at 5,000 here to my right with my book builder on the prior. I will say fair warning. I'll make it 5,000 to the internet. Over to Bison here. Bison note. It is lot 29. 14,500. I have now 15. My book builder is at 14,500. I have 15,000 to advance. 66 PPQ here. I have it at 14.5 on the cut, looking for 15. Unless I see this advance at 15,000, I will say fair warning at 14,500 on the cut. Oh, do we have somebody on the phone, Morgan? Morgan, do we have someone on the phone? All right, not this lot. All right. Fair warning then at 14,500. And we'll make that 14,500 to the internet. Lot 30 in gem, 65 EPQ. What we got? 11,500 on the cut now, 12 now. What about 13? 13 now. What about 14? It's at 13,000 with my book, but I need 14,000 to advance. Heritage Live, 13.5 now. That clears the book. Alondra's rather silent here next to me. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 13.5 on the cut, looking for 14. Still looking for 14,000. Unless I see this advance at 14,000, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 13,500. 7, 2, 9, and 4. A lot 31. 41. Got the 41 now, looking 42. AU example. It's here to my right at 42. 44 now. What about 46? I have it at 44 here to my right now. Do I see 4,600? Or a cut at 45? I have the 46 now. 48. What about 5? Jump in at 5,000 before. That's 5 now. 55. What about 6? My book builder is at 5,500, looking for 6,000. Unless I see an advance at 6,000 or a cut at 57.50, I will say fair warning for this AU example. I'll make that 5,500 to the internet. All right, finest graded F10 Friedberg 121 mule legal tender here, star, lot 32. 5 I have now. What about 55? 6 now. What about, I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means. Jump in at 65 and clear the book, or try like at a cut at 62.50. 65 clears the book now. The bid is with you, Heritage Live. Now I need 7. 7,000. Finest graded mule star here at 7 now. What about 75? I have it at 7,000 with Heritage Live now 75. What about 8,000? I have 7,500 looking for 8,000 or a cut at 6. Got the 8 now. What about 85? 8,500 now, or a cut at 82.50. Unless I see this advance, I got 82.50 now. Jump right back in at 85. I need 8,500 to advance. Unless I see 8,500, I will say fair warning at 82.50 on the cut. And we'll make that 82.50. 7401. Lot 33. Replacement example here. I got 52.50 now, 55. It's here to my right with my book builder, 52.50. I need 5,500. Oh, the 55 now. What about 66 now? What about 65? The bid is now with you, Heritage Live at 65 now. What about 7? I have 65 with you, Heritage Live. I need 7,000 to advance, or cut at 67.50. Last call then at 6,500. 7 now. What about 75? 7,500 to advance. I have the 75 now. 8. 8,000. 8 I have now. 85. At 8,500. Or a cut at 82.50. 85 now. 9. 9,000. Unless I see 9,000 Heritage Live, I will say fair warning at 8,500. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. If you still have one available to you, now might be a great time to use it. But unless I see 9,000, I'm going to say fair warning at 8,500. And we will make that 8,500. 1694. Lot 34. 62.50 I have now. What about 65? My bid is at 62.50 on the cut now, 65 now. I have a prior. All right, that clears the book at 7,000 now. What about 7,500? It's with you, Heritage Live, at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance here. Replacement example, unless I see an advance at 7,500, I will say fair warning. 75 now. What about 8,000? Last call. 77.50 now. What about 8? Go to 8. 8 I have. 85. 8,500. I got 85 now. 900. 9,000. 9 now. What about 95? I have the 9,000. Looking for 9,500. Or I cut it 95 now. Round us up to 10. 10,000. 10,000 just sounds so much better. Bid 10,000. Unless I 97.50. Now I'm still convinced 10,000 sounds better. Bid 10,000. There we go. 10 now. What about 11? 11,000. The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance, or cut at 10.5. Unless I see this advance, I will say fair warning at 10,000. And we'll make that 10,000. 7,493. All right. Ferocious battle there. Lots 35. 43 I have on the cut now, looking for 44. My bid is at 4,300 with my book bidder, looking for 4,400. Last call at 4,300. Make the 4,300. To the internet. Highly unusual grade here, as I'm sure you're aware. Incredible example. Near gem, rainbow 20, lot 36. 15.5 I have now. I've got 16 on the phone. I've got 17.5. Now I've got 18. I've got 18 with my book bidder. Do I see 19, Morgan? How says your phone bidder? I need 19,000 to advance. I've got the 19 on the phone now. What about 20? My bid is with my phone bidder at 19,000. I need 20,000 to advance. The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. Now it's with you at 20. Now what about 22? I need 22,000 to advance. My bid is with Heritage Live at 20. I need 22 to advance. I've got the 22 on the phone now. What about 24, Heritage Live? The bid is here in Dallas with my phone agent at 22,000. I need 24,000 to advance here. Or a cut to 23. Unless I see this advance at 24,000 for this incredibly, unusually well-preserved rainbow $20. It's at 22, looking for 24. Last call at 22,000. We'll make that 22,000. Bidder 7512. Congratulations. Lot 37. That was 22,000 to bidder number 7512. 52.50 in the cut now. 55. 55 now. 6. My bid is at 6,000. 5,500. Looking for 6,000. I have 5,500 with you, Heritage Lab. Now I need 6. Jumping at 6,000. Unless I see 6,000 or cut at 55, 57.50. I will say fair warning. I'll make it 5,500. 7,344. All right, lot 38. 10.5 I have now. What about 11? My bid is with my book bidder at 10.5. On the cut, I need 11,000 to advance. One of only 4 known here. Exceptionally rare. 20 legal star note. I have the 10.5 with my book bidder. I need 11,000 from you, Heritage Life, to advance. Unless I see the advance at 11,000, I will say fair warning at 10,500 on the cut. And we'll make it 10.5 to the internet. Lot 39. 21,000 now. What about 22? 22 I have now. What about 24? My bid is with Heritage Live at 22,000. I need 24,000 to advance. This $50 is the pick plate note for the Krauser Lemke catalog. It's at 26 now. What about 28? Incredibly scarce this denomination, or this type. It's at 26, looking for 28. And really very well preserved. A very, very presentable VF20, I believe. It's at 30 now. What about 32? I have it with Heritage Live at 30,000, looking for 32. 31 now on the cut. What about 32? I can see somebody is thinking. It's at 32 now. What about 34? Jump in at 34,000, or a cut bid at 33 if you still have a cut available to you. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, it is for lots like this that the cut bids are essential to use. It's pertinent. I fully realize that you're throwing, I don't know, whatever you're drinking at me at the screen, but hopefully it's a beer or something stronger. But I'm going to purposefully be a broken record about the cut bids, because I really do believe that they can help you get what you want. It's at 36,000 now. What about 38? 38,000. I've got 30 now. 40. What about 42? The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 40,000, looking for 42, or a cut at 41. Unless I see an advance at 42,000 or a cut at 41, I will say fair warning. Make it 40,000. 7109. Lots, 40. Another $50 legal tender here. Stunningly designed. It's at 46. What about 4,800? My bid is here to my right at 46. I want the 48 now. Do I see 48? 48 I have, sorry. I need 5,000 from you, Heritage Live. The bid is with you, but I need 5,000. Take advantage before the increments go up to $500. 5,000. I've got the 5 now. What about 55? My bid is with Heritage Live at 5,000. Unless I see a bid at 5,500 or a cut at 5,250, I will say fair warning. Make it 5,000. 7481. The sole highest graded for this type here, choice about new 58, beautifully designed with the red that just screams at you. It's almost an angry red. Lot 41. 25,000 I have now. What about 26? 26 now. What about 28? 28 now. What about 30? 30. I've got the 29 with Heritage Live. That clears the book. The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 29. Now I'm looking for 30. 30,000 to advance. As I mentioned, the sole highest graded for this type, $50, with the incredible vignette to the right there, which I believe is one of Raiden's favorite, if I'm not mistaken, and a choice about new 58 holder. Unheard of an AU grade, let alone an uncirculated. I have the 29 on the cut. Do I see 30,000 with you, Heritage? Unless there's this advance to 30,000, I will say fair warning. To 29,000 on the cut. I'll make that 29,000. 1696. Congratulations. Lot 42. 10 I have now. What about 11? My bid is here to my right with my book bidder at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance. XF45. Fairly high grade for this. It's 11 now, 12, 12 now, 13. I have it at 12,000 with Heritage, and now 12, now 13, now what about 14? It's at 13,000, I need 14,000 to advance. Bid that 14,000 or cut bid at 13,500 Heritage Live. Unless I see the advance at 14,000 for this XF45 choice extremely fine. I will say fair warning at 13,000. We'll make that 13,000. 7458. All right, an exciting offering here. Iconic type with the bold eagle to the left, $100. Lot 43. 52,500. Now looking for 55,000. I have it at 52,500 here on the cut with my book bidder looking for 55,000. Bring us back up to increment Heritage Live. Jump in at 55,000. One of only 11 known for this type. Really iconic. It's the sort of thing that I could have seen if I was to collect US currency that I would love to include. Not that I necessarily would be able to afford it, but I would have loved to include my collection. It's a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means. Jump in at 60,000 or use your cut bid at 57,500. I would have loved to include it just because it's such a such a conversation starter. It would be the cornerstone almost of a collection, I believe. It's at 55,000 now. What about 60? Bid 60,000. You won't regret it. It's at 55. Or try your luck at a cut bid at 57,500. Unless I see this advance at 60,000, I will say fair warning for this lovely example. Truly very presentable, very fine 20. Now the bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 57,500. Unless I see an advance at 60,000, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 57,500 to bidder number 7162. Congratulations. What a lovely buy and an incredible use of the cut bid. Lot 44. 57,500 I have now. What about 60,000? I have it on the cut here at 57,500, looking for 60,000. Choice uncirculated 64, unusually high grade, one of only 11 known. I have the 57,500, looking for 60,000. It is here to my right with my book bearer. It's not with you, Heritage Live. And unless I see this advance at 60,000, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 57,500 to the internets. All right, lots 45. 15 I have now. What about 16,000? One of only 26 reported is at 15,000, looking for 16,000. The bidders with my book bidder Heritage Live jumping at 16,000. Unless I see 16,000 or cut at 15.5, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 15,000 to the internet. Lot 46. I have the 15 now. Do I see 16? 16 choice, very fine here. 35 for this lovely $100. I have the 16 now. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 17 or try your luck with a cut bid. That clears the book at 17,000. The bid is with you, Heritage Live. Now I need 18,000. Got the 18 now. Do I see 19? 18.5 on the cut now. What about 19? 19,000. Out of the 19,000 now, do I see 20? The bid is with Heritage Live at 19,000. I need 20,000. Runners up to 20,000. Got the 20 now. Do I see 22? Or a cut at 21? Unless I see an advance at 22,000. Or use of that cut at 21,000. I will say fair warning. 22 now. What about 24? 24,000 to advance. Last call. 23 on the cut. There we go, Emily, the cut action. Isn't it great? Is it 24? 23 now, looking for 24. Bring us back up to full increment at 24,000. Last call then at 23,000 on the cut. And we will make it 23,000 to 7485. I think that's my favorite. Actually, I don't even know. We've had so many great cuts tonight, Emily. Lot 47, an incredible note here in a 30 grade for this $1,000. Really iconic. The headache note with Columbus to the left. What a piece. What do we got, Cynthia? I got 140,000 with my book, but I now got 145 with Heritage Live. It's at 145 with Heritage Live. Now I need 150,000. Bid 150,000 for this $1,000 iconic note. I was talking about key sort of cornerstone notes earlier. This, however, is in its own league. It's 145,000 now. What about 150? The bid is with you, Heritage Live, with a very good use of your cut bid at there, 145,000. But I needed back up to full increment, which I now have at 150 now. What about 160? Bid 160. The bid is still with Heritage Live at 150,000, looking for 160. Or if you still have that cut available to you, 155. Add this to your collection tonight. It's at 150,000. I need 160 to advance. Very fine 30 here. Sort of named the headache note, or at least that's how I remember it, with, of course, Columbus to your left. It's at $150,000. Do I see 160? Unless I see that, at 160 or a cut bid at 155, I will say fair warning. And we will make that 150,000. Congratulations. What a piece. Over to the refunding certificates, Cynthia. Lot 48. I have the 3 now. What about 38 now? What about 4? My bid is at 3,800. Do I see 4,000? My bid is with Heritage Live at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. Unless I see 3,800. Oh, I mean 4,000. I will say fair warning. I'm getting there, Morgan. I will say fair warning at 3,800. 3,800 it is. 74119. Pickable grade of 68 ppq, which you just don't see on these types. Tied for finest known. Black Eagle here, always infinitely popular. Lot 49. 5 I have now. I've got the 6 now. What about 65? I've got a prior of 6,000. Jumping at 6,500. Clear the book, Heritage Live. It is with Cynthia's book bidder. Are you right? Yeah, it's with Cynthia's book bidder at 6,000. Now, do I see 65? The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It's at 6,000 with my book bidder looking for 6,500 or cut at 6,250. I will say fair warning then. At 6,000 with my book bidder for this incredibly graded 68 ppq example. I will make that 6,000. To the internet. All right, this is a neat piece here. Graded 65 EPQ, but that's not all that makes it really interesting. This is in fact, and this is after a lot of effort from Frank Clark, we can attest to this being the earliest known courtesy autograph large size star note. 5,000 now here. What about 6055 now? What about 6,000? I've got the 5,500 now, 5,750 now 6. What about 65? The 6,000 is with Heritage Live. I need 6,500 to advance. This is lot 50, and it's at 65 now. What about 77 now? What about 75? 7,500. It is signed by Lee McClung, and it is at 7,000, looking for 7,500. Cut at 7,250. Unless I see an advance at 7,500, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 7,000. 7,370. All right, lot 51. 3 I have now. What about 32? Oh, that jumped all the way. That makes me do less work. It's at 6,000 now. What about 65? I love it when that happens. 65 EPQ on this one. It is at 7 now. What about 7,500? It's with you, Heritage Live at 7,000. Looking for 7,500 or a cut at 7,250. 75 now. 8. 8 now. 85. I have the 85 now. What about 9? Jumping at 9 yet. And Heritage Live says yes at 9 now. What about 9,500? I've got the 9,000 now. Looking for 9,500 or cut at 9,250. Last call at 9,000. I'll make it 9,000. 1, 6, 7, and 8. All right, here we got a really nice, well-preserved Wyndham Deuce here. Lot 52. 5 I have now. I've got 6 now. What about 65? I've got a 6,000 and 1. Bid 6,500 Heritage Live. It's at here with my book, but it's $6,001. I need 6,500 or try your luck with 62.50 on the cut. It is at 6,001 with Cynthia's book, but bid 6,500. Unless I see an advance at 6,500 for this well-preserved 65 ppq bright example, I will say fair warning at $6,001. And that's $6,001. See the internet. Best $1 spent of the evening. All right. Now we're going over to educationals here. Low serial example, lot 53. 52.50 I have now. What about 55? I have it on the cut here. Here, now it's at 55. It's at 55.01. Is this going to be another great $1 spent? It's with my book, but at 55.01. Or will we go to 6,000? 57 will 50 I will take. That clears the book. It's with you, Heritage Live. It's 57.50. Now I'm still looking for 6,000. 63 uncirculated grade here with EPQ at 6,000, looking for 6,500. Fair warning. 65 now. What about 7? Bid 7,000. I need 7,000 to advance. or a cut at 6750. Last call then at 6500. I'll make it 6500. 7294. 66 BPQ on this one, lot 54. 8250 now, what about 8500? I have it here to my right with Cynthia. So I had to see who's, because you've been doing all these switcheroos. I had to look who it was. It's Cynthia. Cynthia's, I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means. Jump at a 9 and clear the book. Or use your cut. 9 does the job. It's at 9,000 with you, Heritage Live, looking for 9,500 now. 92.50 on the cut, still looking for 95. Have it at 92.50 on the cut, looking for 95. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 95 brings us back up to full increment. Now I'm looking for a round 10 bid round. There we go. I love it when they bid it all the way around 10s or 20s or 30s or whatever 10 multiplications of 10s there are. It's at 10,000 now, 11 now. What about 12,000? The bid is with Hugh Heritage Live at 11,000, looking for 12. Or a cut bid at 11.5. 66 PPQ for this pretty type. Otherwise, there's it at 12 now, 13. None graded higher here for this type. It's at 12. Do I see 13? 66 PPQ. It's at 12 now, 13, or a cut at 12. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 12,000. I'll make it 12,000. 710 and 3. All right, graded 64 EPQ, lot 55. 7,000 I have with my book bidder now. What about 7,500? 72.50 now. What about 75? Cynthia's shaking her head. She has a lot of money. It means the bid is with you, Heritage Live. It's 72.50. 7,500 to advance. I got the 72.50 on the cut. Unless I see that 75 of full increment, I will say fair warning. I will make it 72.50. 7, 3, 3, and 2. All right, really interesting piece. Raiden was telling me about this piece before the session. Possibly unique here, specimen that was sent over to China as what the traditional use of a specimen was, as an example for them to go and peruse and see what it looks like in case they ever got one that they thought suspect or wasn't in fact a real banknote. This is the only one known for the denomination, but there's one other denomination from the series that in a specimen format that was also destined for China that we sold, and that was the $5,000. I mean, that's obviously a much bigger boy than the $5. But remember, there's only the two known, and the 5,000 sold for 800,000 all in. So really interesting, and I love the sort of story of how it was sent abroad. And more specifically, that it was stamped for the Chinese government. I think it's remarkably interesting. Lot 56. 62.50 I have now. 65 now. 7 now. What about 75? 75 now. What about 8? Heritage Live has cleared the book at 7,500 now. I need 8,000. 8,000 for this incredible piece of American numismatic history. It's at 75 now. What about 8,000? Or a cut bid at 77.50. 8,000 I have now. What about 85? 85. 82.50 I have now on the cut. What about 8,500? Bid 8,500. 85 I have now 9. 9,000 for this really interesting piece. I have the 8,500 looking for 9,000. Unless I see an advance at 9,000 or a cut at 87.50. I will say fair warning at 8,500. 9 I have now 95. 9,500 to advance. Last call at 9,000. And I'll make it 9,000. 1697. Very, very interesting piece. All right, over to lot 57. Impeccable grade, 65 EPQ. Well scented. What we got? 10,500 I have now. 11 now. What about 12? 12 I have now. 13. I got the 13 now. 14. What about 15? The bid is here to my right with my book, but now I got the 16 with my book, but now I need 17 from you. Oh, the 17, that clears the book. The bid is with you, Heritage Live at 17,000. I need 18,000 to advance. It is with Heritage Live at 17,000. I need 18,000 or a cut bid at 17,500. 65 EPQ. I mean, it's just stunning and just jumps off the page here in front of me. It's at 17,000, looking for 18,000. Unless I see this advance, I will say fair warning at 17,000. I'll make it 17,000. 1657. Lot 58. 67.50 I have now. What about 7? My bid is here to my right with my, I've got the 7, 75 now. What about 8? I got 77.50 now. Do I see 8? Cynthia's out of money. That means the bid is with you. Here it is live at 77.50. Do I see an advance at 8,000? Unless I do, I will say fair warning. We'll make that 77.50. A delayed bid of 8,000. Actually, that was a silly question. That was the only bid that they could do. It's at 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. Or a cut at 82.50. Fair warning at 8,000. I'll make it 8,000. 1615, you said, Emily. Thank you. Lot 59. 43 I have now, 44. I have it here to my right on the cut at 4,300, looking for 40. Got the 44, 46 now. What about 48? I have 4,600, 48, 47, 48 now, 5. Bid 5,000. AU 53 here. It's at 4,800, looking for 5. 5,000 I have. And Cynthia's not saying anything. That means it's with Heritage Live at 5,000. Do I see 55? Fair warning at 5,000. Make it 5,000. 7, 3, 4, and 4. All right. So some of you might or might not know, but probably my favorite American banknote is the educational $5 with electricity on it. It's just stunningly designed. I've always wanted one, but I can't afford one. The next 9 lots will be artworks or at least sort of practice art without sounding like a complete idiot about it, from Walter Sherlaw's work. And he was the man responsible for the design of the educational $5 and then also the back of the 1901 $10 Bison legal tender, intricately woven into what we collect and what we do, which is bank currency, US or world. And the artwork is essentially what makes the banknotes, for me at least. I mean, obviously one can add rarity and you can add all serial numbers and or whatever your flavor is, courtesy autographs. But it's the artwork that sort of really brings it to life for us, and it represents the culture, the flavor, the tapestry of a country and what they represent. Now, as I mentioned, the next 9 lots here, we will be offering work from Walter Sherlaw, and I'm excited to see how they do. Lot 60. 10,000 I have now. What about 11,000? My bid is here to my right at 10,000. 10,000 with Cynthia's book bidder. I have it at 10,000, looking for 11,000 for this beautiful rendition. I have 10,000, looking for 11,000, or a cut bid at 10,500. I will say fair warning at 10,000. This beautiful piece. I'll make it 10,000. To the internet. Lots 61. 1050 I have now. What about 11? My bid is at 1050 on the cut, looking for 1100. Unless I see an advance at 1100, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 1050 to the internet. Lot 62. 31 I have now. What about 32? My bid is on the cut here to my right at 3,100, looking for 3,200. Unless I see an advance at 3,200, I will say fair warning at 3,100 here with my book bidder. Make it 3,100 to the internet. Lot 63. $115 now. What about 120? My bid is at 115 with my book bidder. I need 120 to advance. Last call at 115. I'll make it 115 to the internet. Lot 64. 460 now, 480. I've got 460, with my book bidder, do I see 480? Last call then at 460. I'll make that 460. 480 now. 5 now. What about 550? 550 now. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means? Jump in, clear the book at 600, or try luck at the cut at 575. Fair warning at 550 then. Make it 550. To the internet. Lot 65. 525 now, 650. What about 7? My bid is at 650, looking for 700. 700 now, what about 750? 750 now, 8. I have 750 looking for 800 now, 850. I've got the 850 now, 950. For the 950. Last call then at 900, 950. Round us up to 1,000. 1,000, bid 1,000. I have the 1,000 now, 11. 1,100 to advance. Got the 11 now, 12. Bid 1,200. 12, I have 13. Fair warning at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200. 1,698. Lot 66. 460. Looking for 480. My bid is with you. Heritage Live at 480. 460. Looking for 480. Incredibly attractive here. Do I see 480? 480 now, 500. 5 now, 550. Let's see 5. Got 525 now, 550. What about 600? My bid is with Heritage Live at 550. Look, 6 now, 650. 650 now, 7. They're warning at 6. 7 now, 750. Last call at 700. I'll make it 700. 7493. Lot 67. 360, 460, 480 now, 5. I have it here to my right at 480. Do I see 500? Last call at 480. I'll make it 480 to the internet. And this will be my last lot for a little while before I pass you over to Raiden. Lot 68. 410 now, 420. What about 440 now? What about 460? My bid is at 440 now, 460. What about 480? 480 now, 5. 5 I have now, 550. I have the 500 now. Do I see 550? I do at 550 now, 600. 6 now, 650. 650 now, 7. 7 now, 750. 750 now, 8. 8 now, 850. 850 now, 9. 9 I have now, 950. 950 now, 1,000. Bid 1,000. 1,000 I have now, 11. 11 now, 12. 12 now, 13. 13 now, 14. Last call at 1,300. 14 now, 15. Go 1,500 Heritage Live. And they say yes at 15 now, 16. 16 now, 17. 17 now, 18. 18 now, 19. Now 19, still 19. Last call at 1850 on the cut. I'll make it 1850. 19 now, 2. Round us up to 2,000. Always sounds better. Yes, at 2 now, 22. 2,200 to advance. Last call at 2,000. I'll make that 2,000. 1, 6, 9, and 8. All right. As mentioned, I'll pass you over to Raiden. And this said, my favorite educational $5 is up next, and it's at a 68 PPQ. Yeah. Raiden looks terribly excited. All right. Thank you.
Right. How exciting was that? So let's keep it going here. Thank you very much, Craig. Phenomenal job as always. Let's start off with, just like Craig stated, $5 ed in 68 PPQ. You heard me right. This is lot number 69. What do we have?
41,000.
I've bid of 41,000. We're already at $55,000 with you, Harry Heritage Live. I'm looking for $60,000 now. Look at what we have here. We have the famed $5 educational in a PCGS banknote, 68 PPQ grade. This is a phenomenal offering here, Heritage Live. We're at 57.5. We're at 60. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. I have the bid of $60,000. Looking for a bid of 65,000 now, Heritage Live. Not only is this tied for the finest for this Friedberg, it's tied for the finest for this entire type. Across all three Friedbergs for the $5 ed, I need that bid of $65,000 from you here, Heritage Live, to advance. And this is the very first time in nearly 2 decades that we have offered a $5 educational in 68. Are you prepared to wait another 2 decades? Bid accordingly. I need to see that bid of 65,000 now to advance your Heritage Live. 60, go to 65 or you're cut at 62.5 here, Heritage Live. I need to see that bid to keep us going here. Do I see a bid of 65 or you're cut at 62.5? Fair warning then at $60,000. 60,000. 7, 1, 6, and 2. Absolutely incredible. Let's go to lot number 70.
5,000.
5,000, I've got it. Let's go to 55 now here, Heritage Live. 5, I've got it. Looking for 5,500. Here's another lovely $5 ed. Beautiful XF grade. Faces up very nicely for the grade. Looking for a bid of 55,000. I have a bid, not 55,000. We can certainly get to that point if you want. I need a bid of 5,500 here, Heritage Live. 5, go 55. Fair warning at 5,000. And we'll sell that for 5,000. That goes to the internet. Lot number 71. 82.50 on the cut. We're already at 11,000 now here, Heritage Live. 11 go to 12. I need that $12,000 bid from you to advance. Take a look here. T.H. Burke, Gem Uncirculated Chief. Look at that grade. 66 CPQ. Very well deserved. I need to see that bid of 12,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live. 11 go to 12. Or you cut at 11.5. Fair warning then at 11,000. 11.5 on the cut. And now we're at 12,000. Looking for that $12,000 bid now, Heritage Live. Or we have the 12,000. Looking for 13 now. 12 to 13,000. Fair warning at 12. Are we all done? Last call. 12,000. 7, 1, 6, and 2. Flipping the page here to lot number 72.
3,700.
I have a bid of 3,700. There's the 4,000. Let's go to 42 now. Here, just live 4 to 42. Do I see a bid of $4,200 to advance? One of only just 19, and this is certainly one of the nicest. 40 PPQ grade. Lovely example. Very tough chief replacement here. Do I see 4,200 out there? We have the bid of 4,000. I need 42 from you now, Heritage Live, to advance. 41 on the cut. There's the 42. Let's keep it rolling here. I need to see that $4,400 from you to advance here, Heritage Live. 42 to go to 44. Do I see 4,400 now to advance? Are we all done at 4,200? Fair warning. You've got it, 4,200. 7, 4, 9, and 3, lot 73. 52.50. We're on a cut increment here. I need $250 more to get us back on track here. Heritage Live. 52.50, 55. Do I see 6,000 now? 55 to 6. I need to see that $6,000 bid. Fully uncirculated. 64Q. This is a Freeburg 279. Fully uncirculated. I've got 6,000. Do I see a bid of 65 now? 6 to 6,500. We have that bid of 6,000 now with you here, Heritage Live. I need to see that $6,500 bid to advance, or you're cut at 62.50. Either bid will do. Got to see one of the two, though. Fair warning and last call. 6,000. 1, 6, 5, and 7. Lot 74. 4,300. We're on another cut it here. Do I see a bid of 44 now? Take advantage of the cut bid, and that you do. There's a 46 as well. Back in your court, Heritage Live. We're at $5,000 now. Do I see a bid of 5,500 now to advance? 55 I've got. Let's go to 6,000 now, Heritage Live. Press that big glowing red button that says bid. I need a bid of 6,000 now to advance your Heritage Live. 55 go to 6. We are now on some beautiful portholes, the Freeburg 282. 6,000, we've got it. Let's go to 6,500 now. 6 to 65. Do I see a bid of 6,500? Look at that grade, 66 PPQ. Absolutely phenomenal example here. 65. Go to 7. I need to see $7,000 from you here, Heritage Live. I've got that bid of 6,500. I need 7 now to advance. 65. Go to 7. Do I see a bid of 7,000 now? Or you're cut at 6,750 here, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 6,500. And there is that $7,000 bid. Excellent. Do I see 75 now? 7 go to 75. 7,250 on the cut. Great use of your cut bid there, Heritage Live. That's what it's there for. I need 250 more. Let's get to 7,500. 7,250 to 75. I need to see it. Otherwise, I'm going to say it. Fair warning, last call. So much for that. There's that $7,500 bid. Let's go to 8,000 now. 75. Go 8,000. Do I see 8,000 now from you here, Heritage Live? Out of the bid of 7,500, do I see 8,000 now to advance? Fair warning. Then we'll make that 7,500. 7,485. Let's keep going here. Lot 75.
4,400.
4,400. Do I see 46 now? 45. 48. Let's go to 5,000 now, Heritage Live. 48 to 5. 5. 55. Let's go to 6,000. Let's keep on climbing here, Heritage Live. I need 6,000 from you to advance. There's 6,000. Do I see 65? You can beat out the book here, Heritage Live. Don't give up. I need to bid 65 now to advance. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous 65 PPQ by PCGS banknote. A truly lovely and phenomenal porthole. Do I see 65 now to advance? Add that bid of 6,000. Do I see 65? Fair warning. 6,000. That goes to our internet bidder flipping the page. Let's go to lot number 76.
6,500.
6,500. We're at 7 now. Prior, though, there's a tie here, Heritage Live. You can break it. There you do. Phenomenal use of your cut bid there at 7,250. Do I see 75 now? 7,250, 75. Let's go to 8,000 now. Here we have another gem uncirculated porthole, 65 PPQ by PMG. Lovely piece. Do I see 8,000 now? 75. Go to 8. Looking for that bid of 8,000 now to advance, or you're cut at 7,750. Fair warning then. We'll sell it for 7,500. 1, 6, 5, and 7. Lot number 77.
3,800.
3,800. We're at $4,000 now. Let's go to 4,200. 4 to 42, 42 to 44. Let's keep going here. Do I see a bid of 4,400 now? Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Take me to 4,400 now. If you didn't get one of the previous portholes, here's your last chance. This is the last one. Do I see a bid of 4,400? 42. I've got it. Do I see 44 now? 43 on the cut. We're almost there here, Heritage Live. Looking for 4,400 now. I've got that 43 on the cut. Looking for 4,400 now to advance. Are we all done then at 4,300? Fair warning. 43 it is. 1, 6, 9, and 9. All right, $10 silvers. Lot number 78. We need $20,000 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. Look at what we have here. An incredible Morris $10 silver in 65 PPQ. An absolute great anomaly. One of my favorite type notes. Do I see a bit of $20,000 to start us off? Certainly one of the finest Morris $10 silvers known, period. I need that $20,000 bid from you now, Heritage Live, to advance. Look at those margins. Absolutely incredible. Crackling fresh paper. What more could you want in a Morris 10? Do I see that bid of $20,000 now? Fair warning here, Heritage Live. And we'll make this incredible note a post-auction buy. Act fast. I can assure you it won't last long. Let's flip the page here. Lot number 79. 9250. We're at 95. 10,000. There it is. Let's go to 11. We've got that too. How about 12,000? 11 go to 12 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that $12,000 bid to advance. Here we are. We've got the Tombstone $10 silvers now. 11.5 on the cut. There's the 12 as well. Let's go to 13. 12 to 13. Do I see a bid of $13,000? Seldom do you find these tombstones at this grade level. Looking for that 13,000 now, Heritage Live. I've got the 12. Do I see 13,000? 12 to 13, or you're cut at 12.5. Fair warning. 12,000. 7, 3, 2, 3. Lot 80. I need a bid of 15,000. We've got 17. Even better. How about 18 now, Heritage Live? 17 to 18. Do I see an $18,000 bid? This is the highest graded example at PCGS banknote. Should come as no surprise. Look at that 66 PPQ grade. Absolutely Amazing. Do I see a bit of 18,000 or 17.5 on the cut? I need 500 more to get me to that 18 now. Here it is live. 17.5 to 18. Do I see 18,000? Fair warning then at 17.5. Are we all done? You've got it. 17.5. 7, 2, 9, and 4. All right, let's go to lot number 81.
10,000.
10,000, 11, 12. How about 13? Do I hear that $13,000 bid now, Heritage Live? There it is. Let's go to 14 now. 13 to 14,000. We are on the Decatur $20 silvers now. Here's an incredible example. This is the rare triple signature, okay? One of only just a dozen known. That's it. Do I see 14,000 now? 13 go to 14,000 here, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 14 now. 13 to 14. Do I see a bid of 14,000 or you cut at 13.5? Fair warning. 13,000. 7, 2, 6, and 1. Lot number 82.
3,600.
3,600. I need 38 now from you here, Heritage Live. Another Decatur 20. Again, one of my favorite personal type notes. I love it. Let's go to 3,800 down to advance. 36 to 38. Are we all done then at 3,600? Up, 38. There it is. Let's go to 4,000. 38 go to 4 now, Heritage Live. I'm looking for that $4,000 bid to keep us going here. 38 to 4. Are we all done at 3,800? Fair warning. And what? 39. Sneaky use of your cut bid there, but that's what it's there for. Looking for 4,000 now. 39 go to 4,000. Hey, let's go to 4,000 now to advance. 39 go to 4. Looking for that $4,000 bid. Are we all done here, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 4,000. 42 now. 4 now, 4,200. Heritage Live, press that big glowing red bid button. I need $4,200 from you to advance here. Last call. All right, $4,000 it is. We have another bid of 4,200. I will accept that. Let's go to 4,400 now, Heritage Live. Had some last second decisions there. That's quite all right, though. Let's go to 4,400. 42 go to 44 now. Are we all done at 4,200 here, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 4,200. 1700, lot 83.
5,000.
5,000, 7,000. Do I see that 7,500 now here, Heritage Live? 7,500. 75, go to 8,000 here, Heritage Live. Here we have the Freebird 310. Comment free, that's really important on these Decatur 20s. Seldom do you find without any issues. This one's a nice VF, faces up nicely for the grade. Zero problems. I need 8,500 from you here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I need 8,500 now to keep us going. Do I see that $8,500 bid? Fair warning then at 8,000. Okay, 8,000 it is. 7, 3, 8, and 9. Let's flip the page here. Lot number 84.
5,000.
5,000. I need 55 now, Heritage Live. I have the bid of 5,000. Let's go to 5,500. Here is we're on the Manning $20 silvers now. Here's a truly rare Friedberg. Take a look here. One of only 17 examples known for the entire Friedberg. That is just absolutely scarce. And 3 of those are in museums, I should note. So that only leaves a little over a dozen to collect. Not many to choose from. We're at $6,000. Do I see a bit of 65 now? 6 to 6,500. I need 65 from you now, Heritage Live, to advance. If the Smithsonian, if one of the Federal Reserve Bank museums have it in their possession, you know it's a good note. Now you can have one. Here's your chance. I need 6,500. And here's the cherry on top, serial number 11. Very cool. Do I see 6,500? Fair warning here, Heritage Live. Okay, 6,000. 7, 4, 8, and 1, lot number 85.
You'll need 12,000.
I need 12,500 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 12.5, a truly elusive Friedberg here? Lovely XF40 grade by PMG. Do I see a bit of 12.5 now to start us off? Beautiful large brown seal, bright paper, crackling fresh. I need 12.5 from you here, Heritage Live, to get the party started. Do I see that 12.5? Fair warning. Okay, we'll make this a post-auction buy. All right, it's lot number 86.
You'll need 10,000.
We need 10,000 to start us off on this one. Here's another Friedberg 315, nice VF grade. Faces up quite nicely for that assigned VF 30 grade. Do I see a bit of 10,000 here, Heritage Live? Fair warning and last call. One of less than 3 dozen known. Last call then. Okay, we'll make this a part of our post-auction buys. Act fast here. Lot number 87. We need a bit of 15,000 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. Here's another tough Friedberg, the Friedberg 316, small red seal, ornate back. And this is one of the highest graded that you will find for the entire Friedberg here. XF40 by PMG. Do I see a bit of 15,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live? Problem-free example here. Fair warning, Dan. Last call. Okay, and we'll make this one available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 88. 15,500 on the cut bid here. Do I see a bit of 16,000 now to advance? 15.5 to 16. We are now on the famed Edward Everett $50 silvers. Look at this lovely example. Here's another. We just have extremely rare Friedberg after extremely rare Friedberg because that's just how we do it here at HA Currency. Looking for 16,000 now. One of only just 6 known, one of which is in a museum. Do I see a bit of 16,000 in here, Heritage Live? Are we all done then at 15.5? Fair warning. All right, 15.5 it is. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 16,000. I'll take that. Let's go to 16,500 if you want to use your cut bid. I have 16,000, looking for 17, or you're cut at 16.5 here, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 16,000? Fair warning. All right, 16,000. 170 and 2, lot 89.
5,000.
I have a bit of 5,000. We're at 65. There's 7. Let's keep it going. I need 7,500 now to advance. 7 to 75 now. Here we have another lovely Edward Everett $50 silver. Here's the small red seal variety choice VF, quite attractive. Let's go to 7,500 now. 7 to 75 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. Sold that for 7,000. That goes to the internet's lot 90.
4,500.
4,500. Do I see 46 now? We're on a cut increment here. I need 100 more to get us back on track here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. We're at 46, 48. Back to you. I need 5,000, 5,000, 55. Now it's in your court, Heritage Live. How about 6,000? Looking for 6,000 now, or you're cut at 57.50. Lovely example here. This is the blue seal variety. Fair warning then, Heritage Live. All right, 5,500 to the internet. All right, onto some treasury notes. Lot number 91. 3,200. We're at 4,600. We're going to jump up a little bit. That's quite all right, Heritage Live. Let's go to 48 now. Only one $1 treasury note for the type is graded higher. That's it. Should come as no surprise. Look at this 67 EPQ by PMG. Incredible grade. Do I see 4,800 now to advance? Looking for 4,800. Fair warning. 46 it is. Nope. We have a delay bid of 4,700. I'll accept that. There's the 48 back in your court, Heritage Live. Don't give up now. You can press that bid button once more at 5,000, or you're cut at 49 if you still have that. Fair warning in at 4,800. 5,000, there it is. I knew you'd come through, Heritage Live. Let's go to 55 now. 5 to 55, and guess what? You've beat out the internet. Looking for that bid of 5,500 now to advance. 5 now, 55, or you're cut at 52.50. I need to see one of those two bids. Fair warning, the last call. 5,000. 7, 2, 5, and 2, lot 92. 4,100 on the cut increment here. 42. Let's go to 44, 44 to 46. Do I see a $4,600 bid now? This is certainly, I was looking at this note before this session. This is definitely one of the most attractive XF40s that you will ever lay your eyes on. Wait till you see it in hand. I need a bid of 5,500 now to advance. 5 to 55 now, Heritage Live. I love these large brown seal treasury notes. One of my personal favorites. Everything's my favorite, evidently. Let's go to 5,500 now, Heritage Live. 5 now, 55. Do I see a bid of 5,500? Or you cut at 52.50? Fair warning here, Heritage Live at 5,000. 5,500. And there's a 56.01 bid on the book. You know what that means, Heritage Live. That's an all the money bid. That's a lucky number. One more bid might Do it. Do I see that bid of 6,000 or you cut it 5,750? Fair warning here, Heritage Live. Are we all done? All right. The 5601 will prevail. That goes to the internet. Lot number 93. 4,500, 5,000, 55. Let's keep it going here. Do I see 6,000 now? 55 to 6. Here we are on the $2 denoms. 58. Let's go to 6,000 now. Heritage Live. 58 go to 6. 66 EPQ on this one. Do I see 6,000? 58 to 6. Are we all done? Last call. 6,000. How about 65 now? If you're looking to build that registry set, here's a prime example for the type, looking for 6,500. 6 now 65 here, Heritage Live. Last call. All right, we'll make that 6,000. 7, 4, 7, and 6, lot 94. I need $2,500 to start us off on this one. Nice gem grade here. 25, I've got it. Let's go to 26 now. 25 to 26. We just need $100 more to get us back on track here, Heritage Live. 25, I've got it. Looking for that bit of 26 now. Do I see it? There's that 26, followed up by the 28. How about 3,000? I like the sound of 3,000 here, Heritage Live. What do you think? Press that bid button. Let's get to 3,000 now. Or you're cut at 29. Fair warning then at 2,800. Then we'll make this 2,800. 7, 1, 1, and 1. Flipping the page here, lot number 95.
3750.
3750. I need 38 from you now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 3750, looking for 38 now to advance. We've got the 38. We've got the 4,000. Back in your court here, Heritage Live. I need a bid of 4,200. We have another gem uncirculated, 65Q, $2 treasury. Looking for 4,200. 42, I've got it. I need that 44 now, Heritage Live. Press the bid button. Take me to 4,400. 42, I've got it. Looking for $4,400 to advance. Last call and fair warning. 4,200. 7, 1, 6, and 3. Lot number 96. I need 4,000 to start. We've got 42, even better. Let's go to 44 now, Heritage Live. 44, 45. Let's go to 46 now. All right, we are on the $5 treasuries now. Here's a beauty to start us off. Completely uncirculated, large brown seal. I need 4,800 now to advance. This is a better Friedberg here. Do I see a bit of 4,800 now to advance here, Heritage Live? 48, there it is. How about 5,000? Take me to that $5,000 bid now, Heritage Live. I've got that 48, looking for 5,000. Do I see that $5,000 bid now? Fair warning here. All right, we'll make this 4,800. 7, 2, 2, and 0. Lot number 97. We need $8,750 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. Looking for that 8750 big. 80, did I say big? 8750 bid. Okay. Looking for 8,750. Here's a truly elusive note here. One of only just 22 known for the entire Friedberg. If you're collecting by Friedberg, you've got to have this one. I need 8750 from you here, Heritage Live, to start us off. Fair warning. All right, so we'll make this a post-auction buy. Flipping the page here to lot number 98. 7,200. We're at 75 now, Heritage Live. Looking for 8,000. 75 go to 8. 7750 on the cut. Looking for 8. I have that 8,000. Looking for 8,500. 8 now, 85 now. Gorgeous ornate back and a lovely gem grade. We're on the $10 treasuries now. I have 8,250 on the cut. Looking for 8,500. 85. Let's go to 9,000. I have that bid of 8,500. Do I see 9,000 now to advance? Or you cut at 8,750. Looking for that bid? We've got it. There it is. How about 9,500? 9 now 95 here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button for this beautiful gem. Looking for 95 now. Fair warning then at 9,000, or you're cut at 9,250 will do. Last call. 9,000. 7, 4, 1, and 4, lot 99. 4,300 on the cut. Do I see 4,400? 43 to 44. Looking for that $4,400 bid. Here we have another $10 treasury in gem. Do I see 4,400? Fair warning. We'll make this 4,300 to the internet. Lot 600.
5,000.
A bit of 5,000. How about 55 now? 5 to 55. Do I see a bit of 55? Yes, I do. Let's go to 6,000. 55 goes 6. Do I see that $6,000 bid? Yet another 65Q Sheridan $10 Treasury. Do I see that bid of 6,000 now? Here's lot 55. Go to 6,000. Last call in at 5,500. 5,500. 7, 2, 9, and 4. All right. How about some $20 Treasury notes? We're moving on up. Lot number 1.
You need 15,000.
I need a bid of 15,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 15,000? An incredible ornate back $20 Treasury here, completely uncirculated. I need 15,000 to get the party started. Do I see a bid of 15,000 now, Heritage Live? Fair warning then. All right, we'll make this beauty a part of our post-auction buys. Act fast. All right, moving on to Federal Reserve banknotes. Lot number 2.
7,500.
7,500, 12, 5, 13. Let's go to 14 now, Heritage Live. 13 to 14,000. I need that bid of $14,000 to keep us going here. How about this? You get the 1 and you get the battleship, the Deuce. Both of them have serial number 5, and both of them are dual courtesy autograph. What an incredible pair. I need 14,000 from you now, Heritage Live, to advance. 13 to 14, or you cut at 13.5. Are we done then at 13,000? Fair warning, last call, last chance. All right, so we'll make this 13,000. That goes to the internet bidder. Lot number 3.
3,500.
3,500. How about 36 now? 35 to 36. I need to see that $3,600 bid here. Heritage Live. Tied for finest known across all grading services here. Let's go to 36 now. 35 to 36. Fair warning. 3,500. That goes to the internet. Lot number 4.
You need 5,000.
I need $5,000 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. This is the finest node, Friedberg 749 star. Do I see a bit of 5,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live? Looking for 5,000 now. Fair warning then. All right, we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 5.
2,600.
2,600. I need 28 now to advance here, Heritage Live. 26, go to 28. Looking for that bid of 2,800. Again, 66Q, low serial number, and a dual courtesy autograph. A very cool battleship. Looking for 3,000 now. 28, go to 3, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I need $3,000 to advance. Are we all done at 2,800? Fair warning. We'll sell that for 2,800. 1619. All right, so lot number 6.
You need 3,500.
We need 3,500 to start us off. Do I see a bid of 35 now, Heritage Live? Looking for that bid of 3,500. I didn't have to look long. There it is. How about 36 now? 35 to 3,600. One of only just 7 known for the Friedberg. Here's a very elusive replacement battleship. Looking for $3,800 to advance. Again, one of just 7. That's it. Looking for 3,800 now. 38, go to 4,000. Comes in a nice AU grade, complete with the EPQ designator. Looking for 4,200. 42. Let's go to 44 now. Do I see a bit of 44 here, Heritage Live? We're sitting at 42. I need 44 from you to advance. Fair warning then at 4,200. There's the 4,400. Do I see 46 now? 44 to 46, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Take me to 4,600. Are we all done at 44? Fair warning. 46, there it is. We are not done yet, says Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 48 now. 4,600, looking for 4,800. You might be waiting quite some time if you don't get this one. 48, let's go to 5,000. 5,000 to 55. Let's keep going here, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 5,500 now to advance. 5 now, 55. Are we all done? Fair warning and last call. 55, there it is. Let's keep it going at 6,000. 6,000 to 6,500. And again, this is one of the nicest examples known. Doesn't take much to see why. AU with EPQ looking for 6,500. 6 now 65 here, Heritage Live. 6,250 on the cut. Looking for that bid of $6,500 to keep us going here. 6,500, excellent. Let's go to 7,000. We've got a little bidding war out there at Heritage Live. Let's go to 7,000 now. 65 goes 7. Or you cut at 67.50. Fair warning. We'll make this 6,500. 1, 6, 2, and 8. It's lot number 7.
5,000.
5,000. Let's go to 55 now. 5 to 5,500 here, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 5,000. Do I see 55 now to advance? For the Atlanta Battleship in 66. Fair warning. 55, there it is. Let's go to 6,000. Low serial number 15 to boot. That's the cherry on top. Let's go to 6,000. 6,000. Go to 65 now. 65 now, Heritage Live. Do I see that bid of 6,500 to advance? 65, there it is. Let's go to 7 now. 65, I need 7,000 from you here, Heritage Live, to advance, or you're cut at 67.50. 7, there it is, a full increment. Let's go to 75 now. 7 now, 75. This one checks all the boxes. Nice high grade, nice low serial. Beautiful example, looking for 7,500. 72.50 to 75 now. Are we all done at the cut bid of 72.50? Fair warning, last call. All right, 72.50. 7, 1, 6, and 3. Lot number 8. 2,600. How about 28 now? 26. I've got that bid. Let's go to 28 now here, Heritage Live. The single highest graded Friedberg 764. 28 I've got. Let's go to 3,000. 28 go 3 now. Have that bid of 2,800. Do I see a bid of 3,000? Yes, I do. There it is. How about 3,200? 3,000 to 32 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 3,200 now to advance? 32, there it is. Let's keep it going here at 3,400. I have a bid of 32. I need 34 from you, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. Press that bid button. I need 3,400 to keep us going. How about that bid of 3,400 now? 33 on the cut. We're almost to that 34. Let's try again. How about 34 now? 34, there it is. Let's go to 36. How about that bid of 3,600, Heritage Live? Do I hear that 3,600? Are we all done then at 34? Fair warning then. All right, we'll sell this for 3,400. 7, 3, 2, and 3. Lot number 9.
2,800.
2,800. Let's go to 3,000. I have the bid of 2,800. Do I see a bid of $3,000 now to advance? Beautiful St. Louis Battleship Deuce, and this is tied for the finest graded, nice 64 grade. Looking for that bid of 3,000. Fair warning. 2,800. That goes to the internets. All right, so let's go to lot number 10. We need 37.50 to start us off. Do I see a bit of 37.50 now? Here's the finest of only 7 known replacements for this Friedberg. Very tough note. Looking for 37.50 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. 37.50, do I see it? Fair warning then, yes. Emily says, we see it clear as day. There's that bit of 37.50. Looking for 38 now. I'm looking for that $3,800 bid. All I need is $50 more, and you can be in control, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 3,800? Fair warning then at 37.50. We'll make this 37.50. 1, 6, 2, and 8. Lot number 11. 37.50 to start. We've got it. Let's go to 38 now. 37.50 to 38 here, Heritage Live. We are now on the $5 Federal Reserve banknotes. 4,000. Let's go to 42. I need 42 from you here, Heritage Live. 41. 42. Let's keep it going here. Do I see $4,400? Yes, I do. How about 46? 46, I see it as well. Let's go to 4,800. 46 now, 48. Looking for that $4,800 bid. The Friedberg 785. There's only 3 examples currently known. That's it, just 3. And this is the finest of those 3. 40 EPQ, incredible grade, looking for $6,000. We're at 55, goes 6 now, Heritage Live. Do I see 6,000 now to advance? Are we all done at 5,500, or do you want to use that cut at 57.50? Fair warning then at 55, and we'll make this 5,500. 7, 3, 2, 3. Here's a monster here, lot number 12. I need a bid of $10,000 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. Here it is, the single finest Friedberg 801 by 21 grade points, an absolute grade anomaly. This is a 66 EPQ. Guess what the next highest grade is? 45 flat. Okay, there's not a close second. Let's go to 10,000. Do I see a bit of 10,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live? PMG has graded only 10 examples, and out of those 10, this is the only one with the EPQ. Gotta have this one. Do I see 10,000? Fair warning then here, Heritage Live. And this will be available in our post-auction buys. Act fast. They will not last long. Lot number 13.
You need 5,000.
I need a bid of $5,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see 5,000? Here's another rare $5 Federal Reserve banknote replacement. Looking for that $5,000 bid. Fair warning. And we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 14.
2,500.
2,500. Looking for 26 now. We have that bid of 25. I need 26 from you here, Heritage Live. Nice San Francisco $5 FRBN. Do I see that $2,600 bid? Fair warning. We'll make this 2,500. We'll make it to the internet. All right, $10 FRBNs. Lot number 15.
7,500.
7,500. Let's go to 8,000. 75. I've got it. I need 8,000 from you, Heritage Live. To advance. 7,750 on the cut. I need 8,000. I have that cut bid of 7,750. I need 250 more. Let's get back on track at 8,000 now, Heritage Live. Look at this. Serial number 4, $10 FRBN, 66 PPQ, a true monster of a note. Do I see 85 now to advance? 8,000 go 85. Looking for that $9,000 bid. We've got that 85. Looking for 9,000 now, Heritage Live. Friedberg 810, just an incredible note from the Charlton Buckley collection, one of many. Looking for 9,000 now. 9,000, I've got it. How about 9,500? 9 I've got. I need 95 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. 95. Let's go to 10,000. Take me to that $10,000 level now, Heritage Live. We're sitting at 95, looking for 10, or you're cut at 97.50. I need to see one of those two bids. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. So much for that. There's the cut bid at 97.50. 10,000. There it is. Excellent. How about 11? I've got that bid of 10,000. Looking for 11 now. Looking for an $11,000 bid. Are we all done at 10? Fair warning here, Heritage Live. All right, we'll make this 10,000. 170 Let's flip the page here to lot number 16. 3,900. Let's go to 4,000. 39 to 4. Do I see a $4,000 bid? This is the single finest Freeburg 814. Look at that. Choice uncirculated, 64 grade by PMG. 42 I've got it. Let's go to 44 now. Press that bid button. Do I see 4,400? 42 now, 44. Craig's thinking about it. Looking for a bid of 4,400. 42 go to 44 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 4,200. Do I see 44 now, Heritage Live, or are we all done at 42? Fair warning. 4,200. That goes to the internet. Lot number 17. 2,500. I've got it. Let's go to 26 now, Heritage Live. 25 to 2,600. A lovely high grade. Here's an elusive Freeburg, the Freeburg 817A1. Now that's a mouthful there. Let's go to 2,600 now. 25 to 26. Looking for a bit of 26 now. Fair warning. 2,600. You got me here, Heritage Live. You beat me to it. 2,800 I have with the book. Back in your court, Heritage Live, I need 3,000. This is an elusive Friedberg here. Nice uncirculated grade. Do I see 3,000 now? 28 go to 3 here, Heritage Live. Do I see 3,000? 29. 3,000. Back to you, I need 32. Looking for that bit of 3,200 to advance, Heritage Live. Don't give up. I need 32 now to advance, or you're cut at 31. Fair warning at 3,000. And we'll make this 3,000. That goes to the internet. Lot number 18.
12,500.
12,500. Do I see 13,000, Heritage Live? 12,500 to 13. One of only just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 known. That's it, Heritage Live. Only 6. And this is the highest graded of that very small population. Bid accordingly. I need a bid of 13,000. We've got it just like that. Prior to Heritage Live, there's a tie. One more bid, and you can break that tie. There it is. You did it. You've beat out the book. Sorry, Londra. I have a bid of 14,000. Looking for 15 now. 14 to 15,000 here, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 14. Do I see 15, or you're cut at 14.5? Are we all done then at 14,000? Fair warning and last call. We are not done yet, says Heritage Live. There's that 14.5 bid. Looking for a bid of 15,000. 15. Let's go to 16. We've got some competition out there at HA Live. They know what's going on. I need a bid of 16,000 to advance. 15 go to 16 now, Heritage Live. This is comment free. You can see why this is the highest graded of that small population of just half a dozen. Looking for 16 now. 15 go to 16, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 15.5. Fair warning in at 15,000. You've got it, 15. 7, 3, 2, and 3. Flipping the page, lot number 19.
You need 5,000.
I need 5,000 to start. Here we are. We are on the $20 Federal Reserve banknotes. I need $5,000 to start us off on this one. This one is in Atlanta. One of only 5 for the Friedberg, and there's that $5,000 bid. Looking for 55 now. 5 to 55. Do I see a bid of 55 now to advance? We've got that $5,000 bid. Looking for 55 now to advance. 52.50 on the cut. Excellent use of your cut bid here, Heritage Live. Looking for 55 now. I just need 250 more. We've got that 250 more. We're at 55 now. Let's go to 6,000. 55 to 6. Again, one of only just 5 known for this Friedberg. Looking for 6,000. Do I see a bit of 6,000, or are we all done at 5,500? Fair warning and last call. All right, we'll make this 5,500. 7, 4, 8, and 1. Lot number 20. 2,700. 3,000 we're at. Let's go to 32 now, Heritage Live. Here it is, an elusive St. Louis $20 FRBN. Do I see 32 now? 3,000 go to 32. Looking for that $3,200 bid. 31. 32. Back in your court, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I need 34 now to advance. Don't give up. Looking for 3,400. Press that bid button. That's there in front of you. Looking for $3,400 now to advance. 32 go to 34. Fair warning. We'll make this 32. That goes to our internet's bidder, lot number 21. 4,100. I need 42 from you, Heritage Live. 41 on the cut. Looking for 4,200. Do I see a bid of 42 now? Fair warning. 42, there it is. Prior, though, back in your court, Heritage Live, I need a bid of 4,400. 42 go to 44 now. Looking for that $4,400 bid, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 4,200? Fair warning. We'll make this 42. To the internet, lot 22. 3,500. Looking for 36 now. I have a bid of 3,500. It's on a cut increment. Here's what we have here. The sole highest graded PMG Friedberg 827. Nice XF grade here. Lovely example. Looking for 3,600 to advance. Fair warning at 35. There's the $3,800 bid. We'll take that. Let's go to 4,000 now. 38 go to 4. Do I see a bid of 4,000? Looking for that $4,000 bid. We've got it. Let's go to 4,200. Or 4,000 to 42 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 4,200 out there? Fair warning at 4,000. And we'll make this 4,000. That goes to the internet. All right, so lot number 23. 5,000 to 55. Looking for a $5,500 bid. This is the finest known Dallas Friedberg 828, $20 Federal Reserve banknote. This is a monster here. Looking for 5,500. 5 now, 55 here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 55 now to advance? Fair warning. All right, 5,000 it is. That goes to the internet, lot number 24. 3,100. Let's go to 32 now. Take advantage of this cut bid here, ladies and gents. I need $100 more to advance. 31 go to 32. Do I see that $3,200 bid now, Heritage Live? Fair warning, a last call. 3,100. To the internet. Lot 25. 10,000. Let's go to 11. 10 to 11. I need 11,000 now to advance. Looking for that $11,000 bid. We have 10. Go to 11. One of only just 4 examples for the Friedberg 830. Here's a nice one. Dallas, Texas. This is a tough note. Looking for 11,000 now. Fair warning. 10,000. To the internet. Okay, on to some Federal Reserve notes. Let's start off with lot number 26. 4,900, looking for 5,000. 5,000. Prior, though, back to you, Heritage Live, looking for 5,500. This is the highest graded Friedberg 835B. Look at that gorgeous grade of 67 PPQ. Cherry red seals, just a lovely note. Looking for 6,000 now. 55, I've got it. Looking for 6,000, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 6 now? To advance. 6,000, there it is. How about 6,500? 6 now, 65. An incredible note here. Look at those margins centering. They are just near perfect. Looking for 6,500. 65, I've got it. How about 7 now? Press that bid button. Take me to 7,000. Do I see a bit of 7,000 now, Heritage Live? 65 goes 7. Or you're cut at 67.50. Fair warning then, here, Heritage Live. Last chance. 6,500. Oh, 67.50. Very sneaky. Let's go to 7,000 now. 67.50 I have on the cut. There's $7,000. Excellent. How about 75? 7 now, 7,500 to advance here, Heritage Live. 7,000 to 7,500. Fair warning. 7,000 it is. 7, 4, 8, and 5, lot 627. I need $5,000 to start us off on this one, Heritage Live. If you thought the previous lot was impressive, look at this grade, 68 PPQ. You just nearly never see that grade on large size notes, period. I need $5,000 to get us started here, Heritage Live. Do I see 5,000? Fair warning then, at 5,000. We'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Lot 28. We need a bid of $2,500 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see 2,500? Looking for that bid of 2,500. This is the finest known Freeburg 882 star. 25, I've got it. Let's go to 26 now. Just a hair away from a completely uncirculated grade. Looking for 26 now. 25 now, 26. I just need $100 more. Fair warning here, Heritage Live, at 2,500. 2,500. 7323. All right, let's go to lot number 29.
10,500.
10,500. Do I see 11 now? We're on a cut increment at 10.5. Let's go 500 more to 11,000 here, Heritage Live. This is tied for the finest known. Doesn't take much to see why. Look at that grade, 67 PPQ grade by PCGS Paint Note. An absolute beauty. Let's go to 11,000. Fair warning then at 10.5. And we'll sell that for 10.5. That goes to the internet. Lot number 30.
2,700.
2,700. How about 28 now? We're on a cut bid of 27 here. Do I see 28, Heritage Live? This is the finest graded by PMG. Looking for 28 now. 28, I've got it. There's a 3,000 as well. Bid again here, Heritage Live. You can beat out the book. I need a bid of 32 now to advance. 3,000 to 32. Looking for that $3,200 bid now. Are we all done at 3,000? Fair warning and last call. 3,000. That goes to the internet, lot number 631.
2,500.
We need a bit of $2,500 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 2,500 to open this slot up? 25, there it is. How about 26 now? 25, go 2,600. I have that bit of 25. Let's go 100 more to 2,600. Only 5 known for the Friedberg. And this is the finest known 45 VPQ, a crackling fresh grade, an elusive replacement looking for 2,600. Fair warning at 25 then. And we'll sell this for 25. 7, 2, 9, and 2. On to $20 Federal Reserve notes, slot 32.
4,100.
4,100 on the cut. Looking for 42 now. I have that bit of 4,100. Here's a near gem, New York $20 Federal Reserve note. Looking for 46 now. 44 go to 46 here, Heritage Live. Looking for that $4,600 bid. Lovely example here. Looking for 46, where you cut at 45. There's a 46, followed up by the 48. I need 5,000 from you. We've got that. We've got the 55 back in your court. I need 6,000 to advance. Looking for that 6,000 now, or you cut at 57.50. Fair warning then at 55. 57.50. I knew we weren't done yet. There's that $5,800 bid with the book back in your court. Heritage Live looking for 6,000. We've got it. There's our 6,000, and you've beat out the book. Sorry again, Alondra. Heritage Live is robust. Let's go to 6,500. 6 now, 65 here, Heritage Live. Looking for that $6,500 bid. Fair warning in the last call. Then we'll sell that for 6,000. 7323, lot number 33.
You need 2,500.
We need 2,500 to start us off on this one. This is the finest graded Friedberg 954A. Here's a beauty. Let's go to 2,500 to start us off here. Here it is live. Has the appearance of an uncirculated note. Look at that color. Looking for 2,500. Fair warning. And this will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, it's lot number 34. What do we have?
3,100.
3,100 on the cut. Looking for 32 now. 31 to 3,200 here, Heritage Live. Look at that grade. What do you think about that grade, Craig? 68 PPQ. He says it's a smashing grade. 3,400 now to advance. 32, 34. How about 36 now, Heritage Live? 34 to 3,600. Absolutely incredible. It should come as no surprise that this is the sole finest graded, sole, not tied, sole finest graded. 36, go 38. Do I see a bit of 3,800? Yes, I do. Let's go to 4,000. 38, go to 4 now, Heritage Live. And truly impressive note here. Do I see 4,000 out there? Or are we done at 38? Fair warning then at 3,800. And we'll make this up. 3,900. There it is on the cut. Great use of your cut bid there, Heritage Live. I need that 4,000 from you. 4,000. Let's go to 42 now. Looking for that $4,200 bid, or you cut at 41 now, Heritage Live. What say you? Are we all done at 4,000? Fair warning then. We'll make this 4,000. 7140, lot number 35.
3,500.
3,500. Let's go to 36 now. 36, I've got it. How about 38 now? Here it is live. Tied with only one other for the highest grade. Here's another incredible one, 67 PPQ. Lovely note, completely original. Looking for 3,800 now to advance. Fair warning then. Here it is live. Last call. 3,700 on the cut and the 3,800. Let's keep going. How about 4,000? I like the sound of $4,000. Much better, says Craig. 4,000, 42. How about 4,400? Looking for that $4,400 bid here, Heritage Live. 42, go to 44. Looking for that $4,400 bid. Do I see it, or are we all done at 4,200? Fair warning. 4,200. 7, 4, 6, and 7. Flipping the page, lot number 36.
You need 3,750.
I need 3,750 to start us off on this one. Look at this, the Friedberg 993 star. Guess how many there are? This lot, that's it. This is completely unique. Looking for 3,750 here, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 3,750 to start us off on this unique offering. Do I see 3,750? Fair warning then here, Heritage Live. Last call then. All right, we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. And my final lot before I pass you back off to Craig is lot number 37.
You need 2,500.
We need 2,500. Lightning fast you are, Heritage Live. There's that $2,500 bid. There's a 26 as well. How about 2,800? 26 to 28. Do I see a bid of 2,800? This is the sole uncirculated Friedberg 1011A star note. Looking for 3,000. We have 29 on the cut. 3,000. Let's go to 32. 32, I've got it. 33 on the cut. Looking for 34 now. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. 34. How about 36 now? Do I see a bid of 36 now to advance? 64. EPQ grade, lovely example. I need 38 now to advance. Again, this is the sole uncirculated example for this Friedberg. Do I see 4,000? 38, go to 4 now. Looking for that $4,000 bid here, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 3,800? Or is there another bid out there? You can use your cut too at 39. Fair warning and last call. 3,800. 7, 3, 2, and 3. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Craig will take you through the next series of lots. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Raiden. Spirited bidding this evening. Without further ado, let's move on to lot 38. 138, rather. Our 15 now. What about 16,000? My bid is here to my right with my book bidder at 15,064 EPQ. One of three finest known for this type. $50 here with the EPQ. Now 17 now. What about 18,000? Alonda's bidder has it at 17,000. I need 18,000 to advance or cut at 17.5. If I don't see an advance at 18,000, I will say fair warning at 17,000. 18 now, 19, what about 20? Round us up to 20,000. Sounds infinitely better at 20,000. Bid that 20,000, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I've got the 20 now. That's a prior. Alondra's bidder has it at 20,000 on the prior. I need 22,000 here to advance, or try your luck on the cut at 21,000. I have the 21,000. That clears the book. The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 21,000 now. What about 22? 22,000 to advance. Last call at 21,000 on the cut. I'll make it 21,000. 7181. Lot 39, 139. I need 3,000 to get us started. I've got the 3 now. What about 32? I've got 3,000 with Heritage Live. Do I see advance at 32? One of only 16 known here. Unless I see an advance at 3,200 or a cut at 31, I will say fair warning at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000. 7111. Lot 140. 6250 on the cut now. What about 65? My bid is on the cut with my book bidder. Was now it's at 7,000 with my book bidder. I need 7,500 from you, Heritage Live. Bid 7,500 or cut at 72.50. I will say fair warning then at 7,000, unless I see an advance at 75. I'll make that 7,000 to the internet. Lot 41. 25 I have now. What about 3? Bid 3,000. 26. I'm a little ahead of myself there, Emily. It's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, of course we'll take 3. It's a 25 now. 26, as Emily pointed out. I need 2,600 to advance. My bid is here to my right with Londra's book bidder at 25. Do I see 26? Unless I do, I will say fair warning at 25. And we'll make that 2,500 to the internet. Lot 42. 72.50 on the cut now. What about 8? Bid 8,000. No, now you see I'm also ahead of myself. It's at 75. It's been a long week. It's at 72.50 on the cut now. What about 7,500? Last call then at 72.50 on the cut. I'll make that 72.50 to the internet. Lot 43. Second highest graded. Here it's at 4,000 now. What about 42? My book bidder's at 4,000 now, 42, 44 now, what about 46? 46 now, 48 now, what about 5? 5 now, that's a prior. Jumping at 55, or luck, that clears the book at 55. The bid is with you, Heritage Live now. What about 6,000? Bid 6,000. Second highest graded here for the from San Francisco. It's at 55 now, what about 6? 6 now, what about 65? 6,500 to advance, or a cut at 62.50. Last call then at 6,000. 62.50 now. What about 65? Jump right back in, Heritage Live at 6,500. Unless you do, I will say fair warning then on the cut at 62.50. We'll make it 62.50. 7261. Lot 44. Single highest graded here at 40. It's at jumps at 55 now. With Heritage Live, I need 6,000. Go 6,000. Or a cut bid at 57.50. Last call then at 5,500. That's 6,000 now, 65 now, 62.50 now 65. Still looking for 6,500, Heritage Live. The bid is with you at 62.50, but looking for 65. I have the 65 now, 7,000 to advance. Last call then at 6,500. I'll make it 6,500. 1708. Lot 45. 27 on the cut now, 28 now. What about 3? The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 2,800, looking for 3,000. Unless I see an advance at 3,000. Well, this 64 graded with EPQ example, 29 now, 3. What about 32? Choice and circulated 64 with the Q at 3,000 now. What about 32? Unless I see the 32 or cut at 31, I will say fair warning at 3,000. 31 on the cut now. What about 32? Jumping in at 32. Last call then at 3,100 on the cut. I'll make it 3,100. 7294. Lot 46. 1,000 I have 11 now. What about 12? The bid is with her now 1150, 12. 1200 now. It's on the cut. I have the 12 now, 13. 1300 to advance. My bid is with Heritage Live at 12, looking for 13, 1250, still looking for 1300. 13 now, what about 14? 14 I have now 15. Last call in at 1400. 15 now, what about 16? Bid 1600. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1500. I'll make it 1500. 7199. Lot 47, 1 of 13. What we got? I need 3,500 to get us going here. What of only 13 examples? It's at 55, it's at AU 55, looking for 3,500. Unless I see that 3,500 maiden bid, I will say fair warning, and that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 48. 77 now, 8 now, what about 85? 85 I have with Heritage Live now, 9. Bid 9,000. I need a 87.50, now I got the 9 now, 95. It's at 9,000, do I see 9,500? Or a cut at 92.50. Last call then, I've got a 95, now 10. Round us up to 10, and they do. Instantly, Emily, it's at 10,000, now 11. Bid 11,000. I need 11,000 to advance or a cut at 10.5. Fair warning at 10,000. Make that 10,000. Now I have 11. What about 12? 12 I have now 13. Don't forget about those cuts, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 12, looking for 13,000 or a cut at 12.5. Fair warning at 12. 13 now 14. There's the cut at 13.5. Still looking for the 14,000. Bid 14,000. Fair warning then at 13.5. 14 now 15. I have it at 14 now 15 now. What about 16? Go 16. It's at 15,000, looking for 16,000. And unless I see 16,000 or a cut at 15.5, if that's available to you, I got a 16 now 17. 17 I've got now 18. Battle of the Titans here at 17,000 now. What about 18,000? Last call then at 17,000. And we'll make that 17,000. 7, 4, 5, and 8. All right, sole highest graded example here, AU 55. Beautiful example, lot 49. 75 I have now. What about 8? I've got a prior at 8,000, Heritage Live. Clear the book at 85. Jump in at 85 or use your cut at 82.50. My book put us at 8,000 on the prior. I need an 8,500. I've got the 85 now. What about 9? 9,000. The bid is now with you, Heritage Live, at 85. I need 9,000 to advance for this sole highest graded example. It's at 999. What about 95? AU 55, stunning example. It's at 9,000. I need 9,500 to advance. 95 I have now. Round us up to 10. Go to 10,000. Or try your luck at a cut at 97. Oh, this is, no, that was correct. 97.50. Bid 10,000 or you'll cut at 97.50. Unless I see an advance, I will say fair warning at 9,500. 97.50. There we go. Is the cut now. Now round us up to 10,000. Just infinitely better sounding. 10,000. Bid 10,000. Got the 10 now. 11. 11,000 to advance. Fair warning then at 10,000. 11 now 12. 12,000 now. Or a cut at 11.5 if you still have one available to you. Unless I see an advance at 12,000, I will say fair warning at 11,000. 11.5 now 12. Still looking for the 12,000. Go 12,000. Last call at 11,500 on the cut. Fair warning. Oh, 12. Now 13. Bid 13. You've come this far. Bid 13,000, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 12. Make that 12,000. 7401. Lot 50. 2,500 I have now. What about 26? 2,600 to advance. My book bid is at 2,500. I need 2,600 to advance. And unless I see an advance at 2,600, I will say fair warning. 26 now, 28. What about 3? My book bidder is at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. Last call then at 2,800 with my book bidder. 3 now, 32. What about 34? Bid 34. The bid is not with you, Heritage Life. It is here to my right with my book bidder. Unless I see 3,400, I will say fair warning. And we will make that 3,200 to the internet. Finest known here, lot 51. 5 I have now. What about 55? I've got the 55 now. 6. What about 65? It's here with my book bidder at 6. Do I see 65? Or I cut at 65. I've got the 65 now. What about 7? Alondra's not saying anything. That means Heritage Live has it at 6,500. Looking for 7 now. What about 75? I have it at 7,000. Looking for 7,500 or cut at 72.50. 75 now. 8. I've got the 8 now. What about 85? 8,500. I've got the 85 now. What about 9? Bid 9,000. 9,000 to advance. I've got the 9 on 95. 9,500 to advance. Last call then at 9,000. I've got the 95 now. Round us up to 10. Go 10,000. 10,000 now to advance. I've got the 10 now. 11. 11,000. Bid 11,000 or a cut at 10,500. They're warning at 10,000. I've got the 11 now. 12. 12,000. I need 12,000 here to advance. Last call then at 11,000. I'll make it 11,000. 7414. Credible piece here, second highest graded for this one. Lot 52. 75 I have now. What about 8,000? My book bidder is at 7,500. Do I see 8? 8,000 to advance. All right, got the 8 now. 85 now. 9. 9 now. 95. What about 10? Bid 10,000. I have it here to my right, Heritage Live. There we go at 10. Now it's still here to my right with a, that clears the book. You know the drill. It's 11,000 now. What about 12? I have 11,000 looking for 12,000 or cut at 11,500. Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning at 11,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. I'll make 11,000. 7294. All right, lot 53. I need 3,000 to get us going. Bid 3,000, get us rocking and rolling on this lot here at 3,000. 3,000 to start. Last call then, I've got the 3 now. What about 32? 32. It's with Heritage Live at 3,000. I need 3,200 to advance. Got a 31 on the cut. Still looking for the 32. Got the 32 now. What about 34? Last call then at 3,200. I'll make it 3,200. 7203. Soul Finest, third party graded here. Kansas 100 with red seal, lot 54. 4,000. 4,000 I have with Heritage Live now. What about 42? My bid is with Heritage Live at 4,000. I need 42. I've got the 42 now. What about the 44? Go 4,400. Got 44 now or 46. My bid is with Heritage Live at 44, 45 now on the cut now. Still looking for 46. Bid 46. I've got the bid at 46 now. What about 48? 4,800 to advance. Last call then at 46. That's 4,600. 7621, you said? 7261. Thank you, Emma Lee. One of only 6 known here for Dallas, lot 55. 21 I have right off the bat. I have a, did you say prior? I have a prior Heritage Live at 2,500. 25,000 here to my right with Alondra's book bidder. I need you to bid me, bring me back to, that clears the book on full increment of 26,000. Now I need 28,000. Impeccably rare. It's 26,000, need 28. Unless I see 28,000 from you, Heritage Live, or a cut at 27, I will say fair warning at 26,000. I will make that 26,000. 1705. Congratulations. Lotta, another beauty here, highest graded, a star, $100 star, lot 56. 87.50 to start. Bid 87.50, Heritage Live. I've got the 87.50 now. What about 9? Go 9,000. I have 87.50 on the cut looking for 9,000. I will say fair warning at 87.50 unless I see that advance at 9. I'll make that 87.50. 7, 3, 2, 3. Right, another incredible example from Cleveland now, one of only 2 with the serial 6. I love low serials, and I was informed earlier by Raiden that anything under 100 was done by hand. So lots 57, $10,150, looking for 11. I got 10.5. That clears the book. I have it with you, Heritage Live, at 10,500, looking for 11,000 now. Heritage Live has it at 10.5 on the cut. Bring me to full increment at 11,000 for this low serial. One of only 2. I have 10.5. Unless I see 11, I will say fair warning at 10,500 on the cut. We'll make that 10,000. I have 11 now. Jump right back in. It's worth it. It's at 12,000 now. Bid 12,000. Last call at 11. I'll make that 11,000. 1665. Lot 58. 90, 59, 95. I have that. Clears the book. It's with you, Heritage Live. I need 10. 997, now 10. What about 11? 68 PPQ on this one. Finest graded example is at 12 now. Do I see 13? 13 now, 14. What about 15? My bid is with you now at 15 now. What about 16,000? Impeccable grade of 68 PPQ. It's at 15,000. I need 16,000 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 16 or cut at 15.5. Remember those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. If you don't ask, you don't get, Emily. Isn't that true? It's at 16 now. Bid 16,000. Fair warning at 15,500 on the cut. Make it 15,500. 170 and 8. Only known here, star lot 59. I've got 7,500 here to my right now. 8 now. What about 81.75? Bid 85 Heritage Live. 82.50 I'll take on the cut. Great strategy, but I'm still looking for the 8,500. I have it with you, Heritage Live, at 82.50 on the cut, looking for 85. Unless I see that advance at 8,500 or full increment, I will say fair warning at 82.50. I'll make that 82.50. 171 and 0. Right, lot 60. 7,500 I need here. Get me going on this only recorded San Francisco Star 100 here. I need 7,500 to get us rocking and rolling and start the party at 7,500. Unless I see that 7,500 bid, I will say fair warning, and that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Now, both Raiden and I have alluded to this. They're almost instantly available on our website. Go and purchase them if you have any doubt of your decision for passing. They don't last quick. Only 1 of 10 recorded examples here. Lot 61. 7 I have now. What about 75? My bid is at 7,000. 75 now. What about 8? 77.50 on the cut. Still looking for the 8. I have the 8 now. What about 85? 85 now, 9. Stylistically, one of my favorite here. It's at 9 now. What about 95? I've got the 95 now. What about 10? Bid 10,000. Or use those cuts. I have at 95 looking for 10. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. At 9,500, I'll make that 9,500. 1665. Lot 62. 65 I have now. What about 7? It's at 67.50 now. 7. It's still here to my right. That clears the book at 7,500. The bid is with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 8,000? 8 I have now. What about 85? I have the 8 now. What about 8,500? Or cut at 82.50. Fair warning at 8,000. We'll make it 8,000. 1711. Beautiful example here in XF40, lot 63, the sole finest graded by PMG. What a piece, $500. What we got? 14,500 now. I've got that here on the phone at 15. I have 60 now. With my book bidder, I need 17,000. My book bidder's at 16,000. I need 17 from your phone agent, Morgan. From your phone bidder, I meant. I've got the 18 now. I've got 17,999 on the book bid. I need 18 is with Heritage Live now. Now I need 19,000. It's at 18,000 with Heritage. I've got the 19,000 here on the phone, and now I need 20. Round us up to 20. XF40, beautiful. It presents beautifully. I have it at 19 with my phone bidder. Heritage Live, you're not excluded from this fund. Jump right back in at 20,000 or use your cut at 19.5. Unless I see an answer from you, I've got 19,500. Now I need 20. I need 20,000 from your phone bidder. I've got the 20 now. What about 22? It is here with my phone bidder in Dallas at 20,000. I need 22,000 from you, Heritage Live, to advance or cut at 21,000. Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning at 20,000 with my phone bidder, and we'll make that 20,000. Bidder number? 7503. Thank you. Congratulations. Yes, lot 64. 8750 right off the bat. We've got that now, 9,000. Bring us back up to full increment at 9,000, Heritage Live. It's with you on the cut at 8750, looking for 9. Got the 9995. 9,500. I got the 95. What about 10? Round us up to 10. 10,000 here to advance. 9750 on the cut. I will take that. Still looking for the 10,000 though. I have the 10 now. Do I see 11? 11,000. Last call then at 10,000, unless I see that 11 or 10.5 on the cut, we'll make it 10,000. 7220. Lot 65 over to $1,000 now. One of only 4 collectible examples here. Lot 65. 10,000 I have, 11 now. What about 12? It's here to my right with my book bidder. Oh, no, it is now with Heritage Live. Cynthia, are you at money already? It's with you, Heritage Live, at 11 now. What about 12? I've got the 12 now. What about 13? 12.5 now. I'm still looking for the 13. Bid 13,000, Heritage Live. I've got the 13 now. What about 14,000? It's with Heritage Live at 13,000. I need 14,000 to advance. Use those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen, if you still have them available. It's at 13, looking for 14. Last call then. At 13,000, unless I see that 14,000, or cut at 13.5. I'll make 13,000. 7, 2, 2, and 0. All right, very rare white and melon Atlanta 1,000 here. Nice presentable example, lot 66. 18,500 I have now. What about 19? I have it on the cut with my book bidder at 18,500, looking for 19. Jumping at 19,000, Heritage Live. It's here with my right, on my right. It's not with you. It's with my book bidder at 18,500. I need 19,000. And unless I see the advance of 19,000, I will say fair warning. At 18,500, 19 now, 20. What about 22? Bid 22,000. The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It's here with my book bidder. I need 22,000 to advance or cut at 21,000. Fair warning at 20,000 with my book bidder. I will say 20,000 then. To the internet. Another beautiful 1,000 here. AU 55. San Francisco 1,000. Lot 67. 33,000 I have now. 34. $34,013 or is that cents? Oh, it's dollars. It's at 35 now. Do I see 40? 36. I have it here on the cut at 35,000, looking for 36,000. The bid is with Heritage Auctions for this beautiful example on AU State at 35,000, looking for the full increment of 36,000. I'll give you a second to think about that. What a beautiful piece. Unless I see that advance at 36,000, I will say fair warning at 35,000 on the cut. Make it 35,000. 7419. Common free San Francisco 1,000 here, lot 68.
10,000.
10 I have now, 11. 10.5 now, 11. What about 12? My bid is here with my book bidder at 11,000. I've got 11.5 on the cut. That clears the book. The bid is with you, Heritage Live. Now I need 12,000. 12,000 to advance.
12,000.
I've got the 12 now. Do I see 13? 13,000. Some people might add the counting flits to the counting marks to the right of the margin detracts from the overall appeal. For me, I think it's a very honest, pretty VF25, and I think the fact that it was used as much as it was adds to its appeal. It's a 12. Do I see? I've got the 13. Do I see 14? The bid is with Heritage Live at 12. I've got the 13.5 on the cut now. What about 14? Bid 14,000. Unless I see the 14,000. At full increment, I will say fair warning at 13,500 on the cut. And we'll make that 13,500. I have the 14. A little bit of a delayed bid there. It's at 14 now. What about 15? Bid 15,000. Last call then at 14,000, unless I see the 15,000. I cut at 14.5 if that's available to you. And we'll make that 14,000. 166 and 5. Over to gold certs here. 66 PQ on this highest graded awarded here. Lot 69. 3,400 I have now. What about 36? It is at 3,400 here with Cynthia's book, but I need 3,600 to advance. 35 now. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in and clear the book at 36. $100 more, and you will have cleared the book at 3,600. That clears the book at 36 now. What about 38? This highest graded example here at 30 with a 66 PPQ grade. I got the 37 on the cut. Still looking for the 38. Bid 38. Got the 38 now. 4,000. Unless I see the 4, I will say fair warning at 3,800. And we'll make that 3,800. 168 and 0. Lot 70. 31 I have now. 35. What about 36? I've got the 36 now. What about 38? The bid is with my book bidder at 36. I need 3,800 to advance. Last call then at 3,600. I'll make that 3,600. To internet. Beautiful Technicolor here. Lot 71. 26 I have now. What about 28? Choice uncirculated 63. Presents beautifully. It's at 28 now. What about 30? 30. Heritage Live has cleared the book at 28,000. I need 30,000 to advance or cut at 29. Unless I see an advance at 28,000, I will say fair warning. Make it 28,000. 7294. Lot 72. 12.5 I have now. 13. Another attractive Technicolor here with a 50 graded 53 with PPQ. It's at 14 now. What about 15? 14,000. I need 15,000 to advance. My bid is at 14,000 with my book bidder. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Bid 15 or a cut at 14.5 to advance. Last call at 14,000. And we will make that 14,000 to the internet. Lot 73. 41 I have now. What about 42? I've got the 40. I've got a prior. Jump right back in Heritage Live at 44 or cut at 43 to clear the book. Last call then at 4,200 on the prior. That clears the book now. It's 43 on the cut. Looking for 44. Still looking for 44. Do I see 4,400? Unless I do, I will say fair warning at 4,300. I'll make it 4,300. 742 and 1. Lot 74. Gem example here is at 46 now. What about 48? I have 4,600, looking for 48. 48 I have now 5, what about 55? My book builder has it at 5,000, I need 5,500 to advance. 65 EPQ presents beautifully, jumps at me from the page, is at 5 now, what about 55? Cut it at 52.50. Unless I see an advance, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 5,000. The internet, not 75.
30,000.
One of only 10 known here, it's at 32 now, what about 34? Heritage Live has it at 32 now, 34, what about 36, 35 now, still looking for 36. It's at 35 on the cut, looking for 3,600. Fair warning, 36 now, what about 38? 38 to advance. Last call at 36. I'll make it 3,600. 1697. Incredible example here. 50 gold, lot 76. I need 10,000. I've got the 10,000 now. What about 11? A bit 11,000. I have it at 10,000 with you. Here it is. I need 11,000 to advance. We're cut at 10.5. Problem free. A survivor. Don't let the 12 grade fool you. This is Mike Coltrane. You know, sometimes you include notes like these into your collection because they're so hard to find. It's a 10,000. Do I see 11? Unless I do at 11,000 or a cut at 10.5, I will say fair warning. I'm going to make it 10,000. 7151. Lot 77. 6250 now, 7 hours, 75. What about 8? My bid is at 7,500, looking for 8,000. My book bid is at 7,500 Heritage Live. I need 8,000 to advance. Last call then at 7,500 with my book bidder. I'll make it 7,500. The internet. Pretty bright example here. Lot 78. 13 I have 22 now. What about 24? Quite the jump there at 22,000 with Heritage Live. I need 24,000 now. Bid 24,000 or use your cut at 23,000. Last call at 22,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. I'll make it 22,000. 7, 4, 6, and 7. Another pretty piece here, lot 79. 92.50, now 11. What about 12? My bid is at 11,000, looking for 12,000. The bid is with you, Heritage Live at 11. I've got the 12 now. What about 13? Go 13. 13,000 to advance. Less than 20 examples known for this one. Is it 12 now? 13. Still looking for that 13. Unless I see 13,000, I will say fair warning at 12,500 on the cut. I'll make that 12,500. 7220, lot 80. 57 and 50 now. What about 6? 6 I have now, 65. I have the 65 now with my book, but what about 7? 7 now, 75. What about 8? 8,000. Still here to my right, but it's a prior jump in. Clear the book. Here it is live at 85. I have the 85. That means the bid is with you. Now looking for 9,000. Got the 9 now. What about 95? I've got the 95 now. Run us up to 10,000. Very choice new here. 64 is at 95. Do I see 10? Yes, I do. At 10 now, 11. 11 to advance. I'm going to say, I got the 11 now. What about 12? Go 12,000. 12,000. Last call at 11,000. And we'll make that 11,000. 7, 2, 9, and 4. Lot 81. 5 I have now, 55. My book bidder is at 5,000 now, 55. 6, what about 65? 62.50. 65. Now I need 7. I got 7,000. That clears the book. Heritage Live at 7,000. Now I need 7,500. Or a cut bid at 72.50. Before I could even utter it. It's at 72.50. 75 now. One of only 6 reported. 65. Do I see 8? 8,000. Fair warning at 7,500. I'll make it 7,500. 1713. Lot 82. 4,000. 5. 55. What about 6? My bid is here, still here to my right. Heritage Live. It's not with you. At 55, do I see 6 or cut at 57.50? 57.50 clears the book. That means it's with you, Heritage Live. I'm still looking for 6. Do I see 6,000? Unless I do, I will say fair warning at 57.50 on the cut. I'll make it 57.50. 1637. All right. Tied with only one other for the highest grade with PMG, lot 83. 45.55 now. What about 46? Bid 4,600. I have it on the books here at 45.55. Do I see 46? Last call then with my book bidder at 45.55. It's kind of fun saying it. 45.55. I will say fair warning. Make that 45.55 to the internet. Lot 84. 44, 48 now. What about 5? Bid 5,000. Take advantage before the increment goes up 500. No, to 500. It's at 48. Do I see 5? 5,000. I do at 5 now. What about 55? I've got the 55 now. 6. Bid 6,000. Fair warning then at 5,500, unless I see 6 or cut at 57.50. I'll make that 5,500. 1683. Lot 85. Star example here. 37.50 now for. Oh, 38. It's at 37.50, 3,800 now. I've got 38 now for. Bid 4,000. I've got the 4 now, 42. 41 on the cut, I'll take. What about 42? 42 now, what about 44? 4,400 to advance. Last call then at 4,200. 43 on the cut, still looking for the 44. Got the 44 now, 46. Got the cut, 45. Now I'm still looking for 46. 46 I have now, what about 48? 48 now, 5,000. I have 5 now, 55. 5,500 to advance. Or a cut bid at 52.50. Last call in at 5,000. I'll make that 5,000. 7, 2, 2, and 0. Lot 86. 92.59 now, 10. What about 11? I have 10,000 with my book, but I need 11,000 to advance. 500 gold here. It's at 10 now. What about 11? 11,000. Or cut at 10.5. Unless I see that advance at 11,000 Heritage Live, I've got the 10.5 now. What about 11? I have the 11 here to my right now. What about 12? Bid 12,000. Last call then at 11,000. I'll make that 11,000 to the internet. Lot 87. 7,500 I have now. What about 8,000? 8,000 to advance. Alondra's book bidder has it at 7,500. Do I see 8,000? Or now it's 8. Now I need 8,500. 85 now, 9. 9 I've got now 95. My book bidder's at 9. Heritage Live 95 now 10. It's still with my book bidder at 10,000. Bid 11,000. 11,000 to advance. Unless I see the advance at 11,000. 10.5 now, 11. My book bidder is at 11,000 now. Do I see 12? 12,000. Or a cut at 11,500. Last call at 11,000. I'll make 11,000 to the internet. Lovely piece here, $500 in gold coin, lot 88. 12,500 I have now 13. Bid 13,000. My book bidder is at 12,500 on the cut. I need 13,000. Oh, the 13 now. What about 14? Alondra's saying nothing. That means she's out of money. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live at 13. Do I see 14? 14,000 now. Very fine 30 on this very presentable VF graded example. It's at 14 now. What about 15? My bid is at 14,000. I need 15,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 14,500. Last call then at 14,000. 14.5. Now jump back in at 15,000. And Heritage Live says yes at 15, now 16. 16, now 17. 17,000 or a cut at 16.5. 16.5. I'm loving the cut action here, but now I'm needing 17,000 to advance. It's with you, Heritage Live, at 16,500. I need 17,000 now. Unless I see that 17,000, I will say fair warning, at 16,500 on the cut. And we will make it so. 16,500 to 7220. All right, I lost 500 here. Lot 89, or at least for now. 62.50 now. What about 65? My bid is here to my right with my book bidder at 62.50. Now I'm needing 65 to advance. 65 now 7. What about 75? I have 7,000 with my book bidder Heritage Live. Jump in at 75. Unless I see that bid, I will say fair warning at 7,000. 72.50 now 75. Now I need 8,000 to advance. Last call at 7,500. I'll make that 7,500 to the internet. Gorgeous example here, very popular, infinitely popular in fact. 1907, choice VF 35, lot 90. 22,000 now, I've got 24 now, what about 26? Heritage Live clears the book at 24 now, what about 26,000? I need 26,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 25,000 for this really very, very, very presentable and pretty example of a very popular type. It's a 25 now, what about 26? Bid 26,000. I have it on the cut with Heritage Live. I need 26,000 to advance. Last call at 25,000. Unless I see that advance with Heritage Live at 26, I will say fair warning. And we will make that 25,000. 7162. Congratulations. Not 91. 13,500. Do I say 14 now? What about 15? I've got the 15 now. What about 16? I've got the 16 now. What about 17? 17 now. What about 18? I have it at 17,000. Now 18,000. Heritage Live. I need 19. 19,000 to advance here. Unless I see that advance, I got the 18.5 on the cut, which I will absolutely take. Now I'm still looking for the 19,000. 19,000 to advance. Last call and fair warning. Oh, the 19, now 20. Round us up to 20. You know, we're a fan of the round numbers here. It's at 19, now 20. Do I see 20,000? Last call then at 19,000. And we will make that 19,000. 7220. Congratulations. Lots 92. 97.50 on the cut now, 10. Run us up to 10. Same thing. Run us up to 10. Heritage Live. It's with my book bidder at 97.50. Unless I see that 10,000 bid, I will say fair warning at 97.50. I'll make it 97.50. You have 10. There we go at 10, 9, 11. I've got the 11 now with my book bidder. Do I see 12? 12,000. Fair warning at 11,000 with my book bidder. I'll make it 11,000. The internet. Lot 93. Incredible example here of another 1,000, which was, because it's 1,000 gold, was illegal to own under FDR, but LBJ made sure that we can now enjoy these notes in contemporary times. Lot 93. 10 I have now, 11 now, what about 12? 11,000 I have now, do I see 12,000? Again, very popular type here, as it is imposing and quite fun to look at. It's 11.5 now, what about 12? 12 I have now, what about 13? 13 I have 14. My bid is with Heritage Live at 13,000. I need 14,000 to advance. Unless I see that 14,000 or a cut bid at 13,500, I will be forced to say, fair warning. 13.5 now. What about 14? I have the cut at 13.5 now. Jump right back in Heritage Live at 14,000. Last call at 13,500 on the cut. 14 now, 15. Bid 15,000. Fair warning then at 14,000. I'll make it 14,000. 169 and 4. All right. 10,000 gold certs here. The only American note that's been demonetized. Lot 94. 52, 59, 55 now. What about 6? Nice grade of 64 on this one. Quite often they're all banged up. As they survivors from some fire, right? It's at 6 now. What about 65? It's at 6,000. I need 6,500 to advance. But 6,500 or cut at 62.50. There we go at the cut. Now 65. Bring us back to full increment at 6,500 for this choice uncirculated 64. Bright example. And there we go. That brings us back to full increment. Now I'm looking for 7,000. Fair warning at 6,500. Make it 6,500. 7370. Lot 94 this time. Choice new 63. 95. This time, choice new 63. What we got? 34 I have now. 36. What about 38? 38 now up 4. It's at 4 now. What about 42? 41. Thank you, Emily. It's at 41 on the cut now. What about 42? It's at 42 now. What about 44? I got a 44 now. What about 46? Bid 4,600. 4,600 to advance. Or a cut at 45. Got a 45 on the cut. Still looking for 46. Last call at 45 on the cut. 46 now, 48. Fair warning at 4,600. I'll make that 4,600. 1637. All right, so we got small size. We got some sheets here, extremely rare ones. Lot 96. 62.50. I got 65 now. What about 77? I got now. What about 75? The bid is at 7,000 with Alondra's book bidder. I need 7,500 to advance or cut at 70. 72.50 clears the book now. Now I'm still looking for 7,500. It's with you, Heritage Live at 72.50. I need 7,500 now. Unless I see that 7,500, I will say fair warning. And we'll make 75 now. 8. Bid 8,000 Heritage Live. Or use your cut if you still have one. Last call at 7,500. 77.50. Still looking. I've got the 8 now. What about 85? Bid 8,500. Fair warning at 8,000. I'll make it 8,000. 1707. 67 PPQ on this one, lot 97. 41 on the cut now. Look at 42. 42. I have now 44. I've got the 44 now. What about 46? It's here to my right with my book bidder at 44. I need 4,600 to. I've got the 46 now. 48 now. What about 5? Bid 5,000 here. I've got the 5 now. 55 now. What about 6? I got the 5,500 here to my right. I got 6,000. I need 6,000 to advance. The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It's here with my book. It's at 5,500. Looking for 6,000. Unless I see that 6,000, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 5,500 to the internet. Lot 98. 55, I have 6 now. What about 6? I've got a prior Heritage Live. Clear the book at 6,500. It's here with my book bidder. Still with my book bidder on the prior at 6,000. I need 6,500. I've got a 65. That clears the book now. What about 7? 67.59. Still looking for 7,000. I've got 7 now. What about 7,500? It's at 7,000. Do I see 7,500? And unless I see the 7,500 or cut at 72.50, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 7,000. I will take the cut at 72.50. Still looking for the 75. 75 I have now. What about 8? Bid 8,000. 66 EPQ on this uncut sheet. And with lowest serial number 5 uncut sheet here from 1928. It's at 75 now. What about 8? Unless I see 8,000 or a cut at 77.50, I will say fair warning. Make it 75. 7323. Lot 99. I have a 6 now. What about 65 with a whopping grade of 68 PPQ on this uncut sheet of 5s? It's at here with my book bidder at 65 now. What about 7? That clears the book with my book bidder at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. I've got the 6,750 now with Heritage Live. Now I need 7,000. 7,000 I've got. Here on the phone in Dallas, I've got 7,000. Now I need 7,500 Heritage Live, or a cut at 7,250. Fair warning, at 7,000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas for this uncut sheet of 5s and a grade 68 with PPQ. Fair warning then. We will make that 7,000. 7,512. All right, one of my favorite pieces in tonight's offering, lot 700. 700, which is, as it's named, the king of small size, $10 here, graded 63, choice uncirculated, EPQ, with serial number 2. Now, if you're a serial number guy like me, this is something that would tickle your fancy, so to speak. This is the only American issue that bears the date of 1933. It is the king of small size, as the catalog suggests, and the bidding is at 48,000, looking for 50,000. Heritage Lives has it at 48,000. I need 50,000 to advance. Impeccable eye appeal. Serial 2, lot 700 here with EPQ graded a choice uncirculated 63. It's at 48,000. Do I see 50? Or cut bid? Actually, cut bid at 49. I will give you a moment to think about it. It is quite the occasion, or quite the moment that one can acquire this beautiful serial number 2 example. There's the 50,000. Now, what about 55? 55,000 to advance here, or cut bid. That's 55, now 60. Bid that 60. You know it's worth it. It's at 55 now. Do I see 60,000? Or cut bid at 57,500. Incredible note here with serial 2, rich colors to it, and it's at 55,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. I will say fair warning, unless I see 60,000, or that cut bid, if you still have it, at 57,500. Last call, we'll make that 55,000. 171 and 4. Right, same note here, but in a VF 25 with normal serial number. It's lot 1. 55 I have now, 87.50 on the cut now. What about 9? 9. It's with Heritage Live at 87.50 on the cut. I need 9,000 to advance. Unless I see 9,000, I will say fair warning. 999.95. 9,500. We've got the 95 now. Round us up to 10, Heritage Live. Jump into 10,000. 10,000 to advance. Last call then at 9,500. I've got the 10,000. It's always nice to see. Now, what about 11? 11,000 to advance, or a cut at 10.5. We've got the 11 now, 12. 12,000, or a cut at 11.5. Fair warning then at 11,000. 11.5 now, 12. Bid 12,000. 12 I have now, 13. 13,000. Last call for this VF25, king of small size at 12,000. I'll make it 12,000. 1692. All right, low serial number 30 here, lot 2. 25, I need 25 is what you said, Londra. I need 2,500 here to get us started. Bid that 2,500, get us rocking and rolling on the scarce type. I need 2,500. Unless I see 2,500, I will say fair warning. I got the 25 now. What about 26? 2,600. Last call at 25. And we will make it so, 2,500. 7,323. Serial number 5 here. Lot 3. 5,000 now. What have I got? 8. What about 85? My bid is at 8,000 with my book bidder. It's not with you, Heritage Live. At 8,000, I need 8,500 to advance. I will, of course, also take the cut at 82.50 if that helps. Helps sway your mind to bid. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. At 8,000 with my book bidder here to my right, I'll make that 8,000. Lot 4. 25 I've got now. What about 26? Low 013 here. I got the 26, 28 now. What about 3? Bid 3,000. It's at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. I've got the 3 now, 32 now. What about 34? 3,400 here. I got the 34 now, 36. What about 38? It's with you, Heritage Live at 3,600. Do I see 3,800? Unless I do, I will say fair warning at 36. 38 now, 44 now. What about 42? 4,200 to advance. Last call at 4,000. I'll make 41 undercut now, 42. Now I'm looking for 44. 44 to advance. Fair warning at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200. 7,449. All right, another uncut sheet here, lot 5. 43 I have now. What about 45? That jumps all the way up to 7,000. Now I need 7,500. 7,500 to advance here. I've got the 7,000 with Heritage Live. I need 7,500 to advance. Or a cut bid at 7,250. I will say fair warning. At 7,000 with my Heritage Live bidder, I'll make that 7,000. 7,451. Another serial 2 here. Lot 6. 72.50 now, 75. I have 72.50 on the cut, looking for 7,500. The serial number 2, graded 64 EPQ. Unless I see an advance from my book bid of 72.50, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 72.50. The internet. 50 consecutive examples here. Printed in Dallas, lot 7. 25 now, what about 26? I got 32 now, what about 34? My bid is at 3,200, I need 3,400 to advance. Last call then at 3,200. Make that 33 on the cut, 34 now. What about 36? Bid 3,600. Fair warning then at 3,400. I'll make 3,400. 7,451. Another great piece here. Lot 8, one of only 4 known. Star note here from Cleveland. What do we got? 12,500 to get us going here. Press that button at 12,500, get the party going, get us rocking and rolling on this incredible piece. Impeccably graded, graded 63 with the EPQ, and one of only 4 known. Unless I see an Advanced Heritage Live at 12,500, I will say fair warning here. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Act quick. Lot 9. Another incredible piece here. Chicago Star. Only known. Possibly unique. It's a great piece, and I need 12,000 to get it going. Possibly. It's at 12,500 now. What about, I'm needing 12,500. Press that button, Heritage Live, get us going. Unless I see an advance at 12.5, I will say fair warning. And we will make that available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot 10. 62.50 on the cut now. What about 65? 10.5 now. What about 11? I've got 11 now. What about 12? My book bidder is at 11,000. I need the 12,000 to advance here. I've got the bid here with my phone bidder at 12,000. It's Choice News 63 uncut sheet of the ever popular 1928 series, $20. It's at 12,000 here on the phone in Dallas. Do I see 13,000 with you, Heritage Live? Or cut bid at 12.5. Unless I do, I will say fair warning at 12,000. And we will make that 12,000 to bidder number 7512. Congratulations. All right, last 11. Serial number 1 here from the 1928 series. What do we got? 5 I have now. What about 55? My bid is at 5,000 with my book bidder Heritage Live. Jump it. I got 52, 50, 5,500 now. What about 6? I've got the 6,000. That clears the book at 6,000. I need 6,500. 62.50 on the cut. Still looking for the 65. I have 65 now. What about 7? Bid 7,000. or a cut at 67.50. Serial number 1, 1928, AU58, wonderful low serial number here. Initial serial number rather. 65 looking for 7, unless I see that 7 or a cut at 67.50. I will say fair warning. I will make that 6,500. 7220. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be my last lot to call this evening for session 5. This is lot 12. 4,000 to get us started here. This is a changeover pair from the 1928 to the 1928A, and obviously they're in consecutive order. I think it's really nifty pair, and I'm looking for, what do we say, 4? Bid 4,000, Heritage Live. Get us started at 4,000 for this wonderful pair. Unless I see 4,000 for this changeover pair, I will say fair warning. And that will be available in our post-auction buys. All right. As mentioned, I will pass you over to Braden. Congratulations, and I hope to see you again. Thank you.
All right. Great job, Craig. Thank you so much, sir. Let's continue on with lot number 13. What do we have?
28.
Have a bid of 28. Let's go to 3,000 now. Here it is live. 28, go to 3. Looking for that bid of 3,000. Here's an elusive $28, $50 FRN star. Looking for that bid of 3,200 down 3, now 32. Only a dozen graded by PMG. That's it. And this is among the finest known. Looking for that bid of 3,400 out, 32, now 34. Do I see that bid of 3,400 now here it is live, or are we all done at 32? Fair warning. 3,200. 7, 3, 2, and 8. Lot 14.
2,500.
2,500. We're at 3,200 now.
34.
34 with Alondra. Looking for 36 now. 34 now. 36. Back to you, Heritage Live. Looking for that bit of 36 now to advance. Looking for 36 now. Second highest graded of only just 12 at PMG. Fair warning then at 3,400. 3,400. That goes to the internet, lot number 15.
2,500.
I need a bid of 2,500 to start us off on this one, Heritage Live. Press that bid button, take me to 25, and we can get this party started. Looking for that bid of 2,500 now. Sole highest graded, Dallas Freeburg 2,100K by PCGS Banknote. Do I see a bid of 2,500? Fair warning. And we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Lot 16.
5,000.
5,000. Do I see a bid of 5,500 now? 5 now, 55. Looking for that 5,500. We are now on the $500 small size. Everybody's been waiting for these. Looking for 5,500. Fair warning. 5250. There's 55. Back to you, Heritage Live. Looking for 6,000 now to advance. Beautiful AU Boston 1928 500. A real beauty here. Looking for 6,000 now to advance. 55 go to 6. Fair warning. 5,500. That goes to the internet. Lot 17.
3,200.
3,200. We're at 4,000 now, Heritage Live. We're going to jump up a little bit, looking for 42. Now 44. 46. Press that bid button. Let's go to 46 now, Heritage Live. 44, 46, 48 to 5. Looking for that 5,000 now. 48 go 5,000 here, Heritage Live. Looking for 5,000 now. Beautiful 55 EPQ New York 28,500. That EPQ is very important. I don't have to tell you that, though. Looking for 5,500 now. 5 now, 55. Do I see that bid to 5,500 now to advance? Or you're 5,250? Fair warning at 5,000. 5,000. 710 and 9. Lot 718.
3,200.
3,200, 34, 36. Back to you at 38 now, Heritage Live. 39.20. I just need $80 more. Why not? There's that 4,000. How about 42 now? 4 to 4,200. Another lovely AU New York 28,500. Let's go to 4,200 now. 4 to 4,200. Do I see a bit of 4,200 now to advance, Heritage Live, or are we done at 4,000? Fair warning. 4,000. 7419. Lot 19. 2,700. Let's go to 28 now. We're on a cut bid here. I just need $100 more. Let's get back on track at 28. We've got it. Got the 3,000 as well with the book. Back to you, Heritage Live, at 3,200. Do I see 34 now? You are in control. No more book bid. I need 3,400 now to advance. 32, go 34. 34, I've got it. Let's go to 36. 36 to 38. A lovely Cleveland 28,500 here. Looking for 38 now to advance. I've got that $3,600 bid. Need 38 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 3,600. 7, 4, 1, and 9. Lot 20.
You need 17,500.
17,500, and we've got that bid just like that, lightning fast. Let's go to 18,000 now, Heritage Live. 18,000, now 19,000. 18, go 19. Here's an incredible 500. One of the keys to the Gustafson collection, and we know he had plenty of them. We have that $20,000 bid looking for 22,000. This is completely unique. This is the only Cleveland 1928 500. This is it. There's 24,000 looking for 26 now. 26,000 I've got. Let's go to 28,000 here, Heritage Live. This has been off the market for over a decade. Looking for 28,000 now. 27 I have on the cut with you, Heritage Live. I need 28 now to advance. Just $1,000 more here, Heritage Live. That's all I need. And we can get back on track here. I've got that bid of 27,000. Do I see 28 now? Press that bid button, take me to 28. And let me remind you, across all districts for the 1928 500s, there are only 9 replacements known. That's all districts. That is just an incredible stat here. And again, this is the only one known on Cleveland. Do I see 28,000 now? 27, go to 28. Are we all done then at 27,000? Fair warning then, Heritage Live. Last call. 27,000. 7328. Congratulations to you. Lot 21. I need a bid of 10,000, just like that. We didn't have to wait long. There's that $10,000 bid looking for 11 now. Heritage Live 10. Go 11. Do I see an $11,000 bid? Look at this. 2200G Chicago 1928 500 in 66Q. I did not stutter there. Looking for 11,000. 10, go 11 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 10,000. We'll make it 10,000. 7, 4, 1, and 9. Flipping the page, lot number 22.
4,000.
4,000. Let's go to 42 now. 4 to 42. Do I see a bid of 4,200? Completely uncirculated St. Louis 28 500 here. Looking for 4,400. 42 to 44 now. Heritage Live. Choice uncirculated 64 by PMG. Looking for 46 now. 44 to 46 now. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I need that bid of 46 now to advance. 44 to 46 now. 45 on the cut. Still looking for that 4,600. 46, there it is. How about 48 now? 46 to 48 now with you here, Heritage Live. Do I see that bid of 48 now to advance? 46 to 48 now. Do I hear that $4,800 bid? If I don't, I'm going to say it. Fair warning and last call. We'll make that 4,600. 7, 4, 1, and 9. All right, here's another monster. Lot number 23.
30,000.
I need a bid of 30,000. We've got that 30,000. Let's go to 32,000 now, Heritage Live. Let me remind you, as I stated just a few lots ago, only 9 replacements known for the entirety of the 1928 500s. That's it. There's only 2 known on St. Louis. Here's one of them, and this is the finest of the 2. A nice AU-53. Do I see a bid of 32,000 here, Heritage Live? We're at 30, looking for 32,000. This example has been off the market for 15 years, looking for a bid of 32,000 now. Fair warning then, Heritage Live, at 30,000. You've got it, 30,000. 7, 3, 2, and 8. It doesn't stop there. Here we go, lot number 24. 6250. 7,000, I've got it. Let's go to 75 now, Heritage Live. Here's a lovely light green seal 500 in 65Q. Looking for 8,000 now. 75, go to 8. Looking for that $8,000 bid. Crackling fresh. Look at those margins. Beautiful example. Looking for $8,000. 75, go to 8 now, Heritage Live. Looking for a bid of 8,000 now. Or you're cut at 77.5. Are we all done then at 7,500? Fair warning. 77.50 on the cut. Let's go 250 more to $8,000 now. Here it is live. Again, this is the highest graded example at PCGS banknote. Again, it doesn't take much to see why. 65 PPQ. Do I see a bit of 8,500 now? 8 to 85 now. Here it is live. Do I see a bit of 8,500 now? Fair warning then at 8,000. We'll make that 8,000. 7, 4, 1, and 9, lot 25.
4,001.
4,001. Let's go to 4,200. Will this lucky number, all the money bid, pay off? We're about to find out. We're at 4,001, 4,200. So much for the 4,001. We're at 4,400 now with you, Heritage Live. Choice uncirculated, 64 with that important EPQ designator. We're at 4,501. Do I see 4,600 now? $99 more, that's all I need. Do I see a bid of 46? There it is. Let's go to 48 now. 46 to 48. Lovely light green seal. You love to see them. Looking for that bid of 4,800 now to advance. 47, I've got it. Do I see a bid of 48 with you, Heritage Live? Take advantage of this cut bid. I just need $100 more. Let's get back on track at 4,800. Looking for that $4,800 bid. Fair warning then at 47. Okay, 47. 7, 3, 3, and 2. Lot 26.
You need 7,500.
We need $7,500 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of $7,500. Here's a lovely AU Atlanta $500 replacement. Real pretty here. Looking for $7,500. Do I see a bid of 75 to start us off? There it is. How about 8,000 now, Heritage Live? This is the tough one. Looking for that $8,000 bid to advance, or you're cut at 77.50. Are we done then at 7,500 here, Heritage Live? Fair warning and last call. 7,500. 7, 3, 2, and 8. Okay, lot number 27. 62.50. We're at 65 now. Let's go to 7,000 here, Heritage Live. Looking for 7,000. Here's a lovely Chicago gem. Looking for 7,000 now. Let's go 250 more to 7. We've got the 7. How about 75 now, Heritage Live? Let's keep going here. Do I see that bid of 75 now? I have that 7,000. I need 75 from you to advance. I've got that 7,000. Looking for 75, or you're cut at 72.50. I need to see one of those two bids. Fair warning then. 7,000. 7, 4, 1, and 9. Lot 28.
You need 5,000.
I need 5,000. Do I see that $5,000 bid? Looking for 5,000 now here. Just look at that. 66 PPQ. Yes, I said 6. Incredible note. Looking for 5,500. 5 now, 5,500 here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 55 now to advance on this one? We're sitting at 5,000. I'm looking for 55, or you're cut at 52.50. Are we all done then? Fair warning. 52.50. Heritage Live says we are not done yet. And there's the 55. Let's go to 6,000. 55, go to 6. I need to see that bid of 6,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Do I see 6,000? 57.50. That works just as well. Let's go 250 more. And there's that $6,000 bid. Excellent. How about 6,500? Absolute beauty here. PPQ designation. Crackling fresh. I need $6,500 to advance. Heritage Live. Fair warning then. 65 in the nick of time. How about 7,000? 7,000 I have. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Don't stop now. Looking for 75 now to advance. I've got that bid of 7,000. I need 75 now, Heritage Live. Keep us going here. Do I see that bid of 7,500? Fair warning then at 7. And we'll make this 7,000. 7,419, lot 29. 57.50. Let's go to 6,000. 6,500. Let's go to 7 now here, Heritage Live. Look at that. Fully gemmed San Francisco 34A 500. Lovely piece. Looking for 7,500. 7 now, 75 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I need 7,500. If you haven't got a $500 from this sale yet, this is the last one. Looking for 7,500. 7 now, 75 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 7,000? Fair warning. 7,000. 7,419. All right. How about some small size thousands? Lot number 30.
6,000.
$6,000 I have. Let's go to 6,500 here. Heritage Live. 65. 7. How about 75? Let's keep it going here. This is a completely uncirculated 28 1,000 from New York. 8,500 I've got. Do I see 9,000 now? 85 go to 9. Looking for that $9,000 bid. 9,000 I've got it. Let's go to 95 now. 9 to 95, 95 to 10,000. Do I see a bid of 10,000 Heritage Live? We're sitting at 9,500. I need 10,000 from you to advance here. 10,000, I've got it. Heritage Live, now I need 11. We've got the 11. Let's go to 12,000 now. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. Looking for that $13,000 bid. 12.5 on the cut. Still looking for that 13,000. There's that 13,000. How about 14 now? 13. Go to 14. Looking for that 14,000 here. Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 14,000 or your cut at 13.5? And again, this is tied for the finest graded, okay? There are none finer. Fair warning then, at 13,000, we'll make this 13,000. 7, 2, 9, and 4. All right, here's an incredible one. Lot number 31. I need $12,500 to start us off here, Heritage Live. We've got the 12.5, looking for $13,000. Here we go. This is an exceptionally rare Philadelphia 1928 1,000 replacement, okay? The finest of just 4 known. That's it, and this is the finest. Nice XF grade. We've got a bid of 13,000. Do I see 14 now? I've got that bid of 13. There's the 14. Let's go to 15,000 now, Heritage Live. Any offering of a $19,28,000 replacement is a special one, okay? Here's a beauty looking for 15,000. We've got a cut bid at 14.5. Do I see 15,000? Got the 15,000. How about 16,000 now, Heritage Live? 15 to 16. Do I see a $16,000 bid? Press the bid button, Heritage Live, looking for 16,000. 15 to 16,000. Again, finest of only just 4. You don't have many to choose from, and this is the finest. Bid accordingly. Do I see 16,000? Fair warning and last call. Heritage Live at 15,000. And we'll sell this for 15,000. 7328. Lot 32. 4,300, 44, 46, how about 48? Let's keep going here. 48, 5 now, 55. 55, I got it. 6,000 with the book. Back in your court, Heritage Live. I'm looking for 6,500. 6 now, 65. Do I see a bid of $6,500 now to advance? This is a Cleveland 1928,000 and a nice XF45 grade by PMG. Do I see 65 now to advance? 6,000, I've got it. I need to see 65 here, Heritage Live. Fair warning then. 6,000 to the internet. Lot 33. 5270. So much for that. We've got a bid of 6,000 Heritage Live. Looking for a bid of 65 now. 6250, 65. Let's go to 7,000. Do I hear that $7,000 bid here, Heritage Live? 6,500. Looking for 7,000. Here's a lovely Richmond 1928 5,000 and a desirable AU53 grade. Do I see a bid of 7,000? Fair warning then. 6,500. Nope. We have a delayed bid of 6,750 and the 7 as well. How about 7,500? Don't give up yet here, Heritage Live. You can still bid, looking for 7,500 to advance, or you're cut at 7,250 if you still have that in your back pocket. Fair warning then at 7,000. And we'll make that 7,000. 7134. All right. One of my favorite notes in this session is lot number 34. 21,000, 24,000. Let's go to 26,000 now here, Heritage Live. This is another unique example from the Gustafson collection. He worked hard, he worked long to acquire these examples for his collection, and now it's your turn to enjoy them. We're at 28,000 now, Heritage Live. We're at 30,000 now. Let's go to 32,000 now, Heritage Live. This is a truly special piece. This is the only known Richmond $1928,000 replacement. A truly special piece. Gustafson enjoyed this for many decades, and again, now it's your turn to have it in your collection. I have that $32,000 bid. Do I see a bid of 34,000? Okay. Only 360 of these Richmond stars were printed. That's it. It's a miracle that this example is before you today. It is an absolute miracle. And look at that serial number 2. Serial number 2 replacement. Just an absolute anomaly, an incredible piece here. Do I see a bid of 36,000 now? I have the 34, looking for 36, or you're cut at $35,000 for your Heritage Live. And it should come as no surprise that this is the lowest serial number for a $1928,000 replacement. We're at 35,000 on the cut. 36, there it is. I need to see a bid of 38,000. When will another opportunity present itself to acquire an example from this district? If you're looking for a replacement, you won't find one because this is it. This is the only one known to the collecting community in this lot. It's absolutely incredible. And with only 360 of them being printed, it would be an absolute miracle if another one surfaces. But until then, this is it, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 38,000? 36 go 38,000, or you're cut at 37. Last call then, and fair warning at 36,000. You've got it, 36,000. 7328. Congratulations on an incredible piece. Lot 35. 4,100. 42, 44. Let's go to 46 now, Heritage Live. 46, 48. Do I see 5,000? I see it all right. 50, 20, 5,500. Let's go to 6,000 now, Heritage Live. 55, go to 600. Here, just nearly uncirculated. 1928 Chicago 1,000 here. Looking for 6,000. Nice 58 grade by PMG. Do I see 6,000 now? Are we all done at 5,500? Fair warning. 5,500. 7419. My apologies, Emily. All right, lot number 36.
You'll need 17,500.
I need a bid of $17,500 here, Heritage Live, to start us off on this one. Here we go. Gustafson, he just had so many incredible pieces in his collection. He loved his Federal Reserve notes. Here is another just phenomenal piece. One of only 2 known Chicago 1928 $1,000 replacements here. Okay, and get this. This is the first time ever that we are aware of a Chicago 1928 $1,000 replacement ever crossing the auction block. This is it. There's only 2 of them known, and this is the first ever to cross. Wise choice, Heritage Live, at that opening bid at 17.5, looking for 18,000 now. I have that bid of 17.5. Let's go to 18,000 here, Heritage Live. 17.5, I've got it. I just need $500 more to get us to that $18,000 bid. 17.5 I have. Do I see 18,000 with you, Heritage Live? Looking for that 18,000 now. 17.5 to 18 now. Fair warning then, and last call at 17.5. Okay, we'll make it 17.5. 7328. Lot 37. 5250. 55. Let's go to 5750 on the cut. 6,000. There it is. How about 6,500? 65. I've got it. Let's go to 7,000. Completely uncirculated St. Louis 28,000. Looking for 75 now. Do I see a bit of 7,500 to advance? We're sitting at 7,000 here, Heritage Live. 7250 on the cut. 75. Take advantage of the cut bid. 250 more to get us back on track here. Looking for 7,500. 7250, I've got it. Do I see 75 with you, Heritage Live? Yes, I do. There it is. How about 8,000? 75, go to 8 now. Looking for a bid of $8,000 to advance your Heritage Live. 75, go to 8, or you cut at 7750. Fair warning at 7,500. 7,500. 7419. Lot 38. 55. 6. Go 65 now. Looking for a $6,500 bid. We're sitting at 6,000. Looking for 65 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 65 now? Lovely EPQ St. Louis 1,000 here. Do I see a bid of 65? Fair warning. We'll make this 6,000. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 6,250 on the cut. I'll take it. Let's go to 65 now. 6,250 to 65 here, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 6250. 1706. All right, lot number 39.
17,011.
17,011. Just like that, we've got the $18,000 bid. Go to 19 now. 18. Go 19 now. Here it is live. Looking for that $19,000 bid. 18.5 on the cut. Looking for that 19,000. Look at this. The Dallas 1928 1000 in PMG 65 EPQ. There are none higher graded. Look at the pop report. You can pull it up yourself. Take a look. Tied for the finest known. Do I see 22,000? 20 I have. Do I see bid 22? 21. Great use of the cut bid. Still looking for that 22,000. Do I see a bid of 22,000 now, Heritage Live? 21 go to 22 now. Looking for a bid of 22,000. Fair warning at 21. And we'll make this 21. 1706. Slot number 40.
You need 12,500.
I need a bid of $12,500 to start us off on this one here, Heritage Live. If you didn't get the previous slot, here's another chance. Here's another fully uncirculated 1928 Dallas 1000. Do I see a bid of 12.5? Looking for that bid of 12,500 here, Heritage Live. Fair warning then, and last call. All right, we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Flipping the page here to lot number, excuse me, lot number 41.
You need 5,000.
I need a bid of 5,000. We have it just like that. 55 now, Heritage Live. 55, I've got it. 6,000. How about a bid of 6,000 now to advance? 6. Let's go to 6,500. 65 to 7. Looking for that bid of $7,000 here, Heritage Live. This is the sole finest graded at a Choice New 63 grade. 6750 on the cut, looking for 7,000. 7 to 7,500. Looking for that bid of 75 now to advance. I have 7,000 with you, Heritage Live, looking for 7,500 now. 7 to 75. There's only one other uncirculated example for this Friedberg, and it's a PMG 61. Looking for 7,500. Do I see a bid of 75 now to advance, or you cut at 7,250? Fair warning. 7,000. 7419, lot 42. 6,500. Let's go to 7 now. 65 to 7, looking for $7,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. None graded equal or higher at PCGS banknote. Keep that in mind. Looking for 7,000 now. 65 go to 7. Fair warning. 6,500. To the internet, lot 43. 5,000. We're at 7,500. We're going to jump up a little bit. Do I see an $8,000 bid? Yes, I do. And the 85. Do I see 9,000? 9,000. There it is. How about 9,500? 9 now 95. You're here to live. Look at that grade. 66 PPQ on an elusive Minneapolis district. Looking for 95 now to advance. 9 to 95. Do I see 95 now to advance? We're sitting at 9,000. I need 95 from you, Heritage Live, or you cut at 92.50. Are we all done then at 9? Fair warning. 95. There you go, Heritage Live. How about 10,000? 10,000. There it is. Let's go to 11 now. I've got the 10. I need 11 from you to advance here, Heritage Live. 10. Go 11. Do I see $11,000 to advance here? Fair warning at 10,000 then. 11. I thought you might bid once more, Heritage Live, and there it is. There's 12,002. How about 13,000? 12, I have it with you, Heritage Live. There's 12.5 on the cut as well. How about 13,000? 12.5, go 13. We've got the 13,000. Let's keep on rolling here, Heritage Live. How about 14,000? 12, well, we have the 13,000. How about 14,000? 13, I have it. I need 14,000 with you, Heritage Live, to keep us going here, or you're cut at 13.5. Fair warning then at 13,000. 13,000. 7, 4, 1, and 9. Lot 44.
3,800.
3,800. We're at 4,200 now. Let's go to 44. 42, I have it. I need 44 from you.
46.
We got 44. 46. How about 48 now, Heritage Live? Lovely uncirculated Minneapolis 1,000. 48, 5,000. Back to you at 55 now, Heritage Live. I have 5,000. 55 now, 6. 6,000 to 6,500. I have $6,000 with our book. 62.50. 65. Let's keep rolling here. I need $65,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. 65. Go to 7. Do I see that bid of 7,000 now to advance? Or are we done at 6,500? Fair warning then at 65. 6,500. 7430, lot 45. 3,900. We're at 4,100 on the cut. How about 42 to 44 now? I have that bid of 4,200. Looking for 44 now. Heritage Live. Looking for 4,400. Nice Kansas City and AU with Q by PMG. Do I see 4,400 now? 42 I have. I need that 44 from you, Heritage Live. Press that bid button or you cut at 43. I say it and it happened. Wow, let's go to 4,400. 44, let's go to 46 now. 44, go 4,600. Do I see 4,600 from you? 45 I've got on the cut. I'm still looking for that 4,600 here, Heritage Live. I have the 45. Do I see 4,600? Are we all done then? We are not done yet, says Heritage Live. There's the 4,600, looking for 48 now. 46 to 4,800. Fair warning at 46 then. We'll make that 46. 7419. Yet another incredible 1,000. Lot number 46. $19,500. I need $20,000 with you here, Heritage Live. We're on a cut increment here. Let's go 500 more. I need $20,000. This is the Sol Finest PCGS banknote, graded Friedberg 2211K. Do I see a bit of $20,000? This is the highest graded example to cross the auction block since 2013, over a decade. Do I see 20,000? Fair warning then. 19.5 it is. That goes to the internet bidder, lot number 47. 4,000. 42. How about 44 now? Heritage Live. 4,200 I have. Looking for 4,400. We're on the San Francisco district now, looking for 4,400. 42 go to 44. Fair warning at 42. 4,200. 741 lot 48. I need a bid of 10,000 to start us off for your Heritage Live. Press that bid button to get us started here. Looking for 10,000. 66 EPQ. This is only one graded equal and none higher by a PCGS banknote. 10,000 I have. Do I see 11? Look at that grade on this Richmond 1,000. 66 PPQ. Very well deserved. 11,000. How about 12? Bid that 12,000 now, Heritage Live. We've got it. How about 13,000? 13 to 14. Do I see 14,000 now? Got the 14,000. How about 15? 14. Go 15. Do I see a $15,000 bid or you're cut at 14.5 here, Heritage Live? Are we all done then? This is your last call. So much for that because we've got that $15,000 bid. We've got the 16 as well. How about that 17 now, Heritage Live? Let's keep it going here. Do I see 17,000 now to advance? 16. Go to 17. I need to see 17,000 here to keep us rolling here, Heritage Live. Do I see a $17,000 bid or you're cut at 16.5? Fair warning and last call. All right, you've got it. We'll make it 16,000. 741 lot number 49. 5,500. Let's go to 6,000. 55 to 6. Completely uncirculated, complete with the EPQ designator. This one's on Atlanta. Looking for a bid of 6,500. 65, we've got it. I didn't have to look long. Now I need 7,000. Do I see that $7,000 bid out there? 65 I've got. Looking for 7,000. 67.50 on the cut. Still looking for that 7,000. I have that bid of 67.50 on the cut increment. 7,000. How about 7,500 now? 7 to 75. Do I see a bid of 7,500 now to advance here, Heritage Live? This note is making its auction debut. Looking for 7,500 here, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 7,000. We'll make that 7,000. 741 lot number 50. 62.50. How about 65 now? 62.50 to 6,500. We're on a cut bid at 62.50. There's a 65. 7,000. 75. How about 8? Do I hear of an $8,000 bid? Yes, I do. How about 8,500? Lovely. Twice uncirculated. Chicago 1,000 here. Do I see 85 now to advance? 8 to 85 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Do I see 85 now or you're cut at 82.50? Fair warning. 8,000. 7, 4, 1, and 9. Lot number 51.
45.
4,500, 46, 48. Now to 5,000. I need 5,000 with you, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 48. Looking for 5,000 with you. Another uncirculated Chicago 1,000 here. Looking for 6,000, 6,000 to 65. Prior, though, Alondra says that means there's a tie. You can beat it out, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 6,500? 6,250 on the cut. That is a prime time to use your cut bid, and you did it, Heritage Live. Do I see 6,500? Looking for 65. Fair warning then. We'll make that 6,250. 7, 2, 6, 4. Lot number 52. 5250, 55 prior though, 5750 on the cut, 6,065 now, 6 now 65. Here, Heritage Live looking for 6,500. 65, this is the final $1,000 FRN of the sale. Looking for that bid of 7,000 now. If you haven't picked up 1,000 yet, here's your chance. Your final one, looking for 7,000. Do I see that bid of 7,000, Heritage Live, or are we all done at 6,500? Fair warning and last call. And we'll make this 6,500. 1716. Before I get to this next lot, I just want to say what an incredible offering of ultra high denominations that we have in this sale. This is truly special. We have a total of 8 ultra high denominations that we are offering to the collecting community this evening. We have 5 $5,000 Federal Reserve notes, 3 of which are 1928 series. And to follow up with that, we have 3 $10,000 Federal Reserve notes. Absolutely incredible. We're very proud to offer these tonight. And now let's get started with the first of that grouping with lot number 53. Alondra, what do we have? 195,000. We're already at $200,000. I need 220 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. 220, 210, 220. Let's go to 240 now, Heritage Live. Here we have it. One of only 3 known Boston 1928 $5,000 Federal Reserve notes. We're at 240 now. I need 260 here, Heritage Live. Looking for $260,000. We're sitting at 240, looking for 260. Again, one of only just 3 known Boston 1928 $5,000s. This one was last offered way back in 2004, over 2 decades ago, looking for $260,000. We already know that 1928 $5,000s are elusive, they're scarce, they're just plain rare. This is among the finest known across all 1928 $5,000s. It's just a hair away from a completely uncirculated grade. Bid accordingly here, Heritage Live. I have a bid of 240,000. I need 260 from you to advance. Or your cut at 250. Now would be an excellent time to use it at 250. Are we all done then at $240,000 here, Heritage Live? I will say it. Fair warning. Last call at 240. You've got it. 240,000. 1637. Congratulations to you. But it doesn't stop there because we have lot number 54. 125,000. Do I see 130 here? Heritage Live. We're on a cut increment here, looking for that bid of 130,000 now to advance. One of only just 2 known Cleveland 1928 $5,000s. One of them is here on this lot. And this note here is making its first ever auction appearance. Its auction debut is tonight. Do I see a bid of 130,000? 125 to 130 here, Heritage Live. 130, I've got it. Let's go to 140. 130, I have here, Heritage Live. I'm looking for $140,000. And this note faces up very nicely for the very fine 25 grade. I've got 140. How about $150,000 here, Heritage Live? 140, go to 150. Looking for 150,000. If you still have that cut bid, use it now at $145,000. We're sitting at 140. I need to see a full increment of 150, or you cut at 145 here, Heritage Live, or I'll say it. Fair warning. And last call. This is your last opportunity, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 140,000. 1717. And here we have the third 1928 5,000 that we are going to offer. This is lot number 55. What do we have? 175,000. We have 180 with you. Prior though, back to you, Heritage Live. You can beat out the book. Looking for $190,000. I have 180. I need 190 from you here, Heritage Live. One of only just 8 known 1928 5,000s from the Atlanta district. And guess what? It should come as no surprise that this is the finest of that 8. This is from the Gustafson collection, and of course he would have the finest known because that's just the way he did it. Looking for 190,000 now, Heritage Live. 180 I have. Looking for 190 or your cut at 185,000. And this is a truly lovely Choice Extremely Fine 45 grade. This has remained off the market for over 2 decades, and here's your opportunity. Looking for 190,000 or your cut at 185. Fair warning then, Heritage Live, at 180. You've got it. 180,000. That goes to the internet. All right, slot number 56. 200,000. Do I see that bid of 220,000 here, Heritage Live? 200 go to 20. This is the elusive Richmond 1934 $5,000 Federal Reserve note. And look at that grade. It's completely uncirculated. Twice uncirculated 63 by PMG. Again, completely uncirculated 5,000 here. Looking for 220. I have that bid of 200,000 here, Heritage Live, looking for 220, or utilize that cut bid at 210,000. I need to see one of those 2 bids here, Heritage Live, where I'll say it. Fair warning, last call, last chance at 200,000. You've got it, $200,000. That goes to the internet, and the final 5,000 of this session. The final of the 5, that's just incredible to say, is lot number 57.
110,000.
I have a bid of 110,000. Looking for 120 now, Heritage Live. 110, go to 120. Here we have a Richmond 1934 $5,000 Federal Reserve note. One of the nicest mid-grade 5,000s you'll find. And here's the important part. It's problem-free. Okay, there's 115.
$116,756.
Did you hear that, Heritage Live? We have a bid of $116,000. I'm even struggling. 116,756. There, I got it. Let's go to $120,000 here, Heritage Live. 116,756. Looking for 120. Let me tell you, 120. Thank you, Heritage Live. That's a lot easier to say. Looking for a bid of 130,000. 120. Go to 130 now, Heritage Live. Again, let me state that nearly half of the known population of these Richmond 1934 5000s have negative comments, restorations, pinholes, rust, you name it. But this one lacks any negative comments. In fact, look at the back of the holder. PMG has noted exceptional color and eye appeal, and that this note has. It is a beauty for the assigned VF25 grade. I am looking for that $130,000 bid, or you're cut at 125 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done then at 120? Think about it for a second while I take a swig here. 120, looking for 130, or you're cut at 125. Are we all done then at 120 here, Heritage Live? Fair warning and last call. You've got it. 120,000. 7, 2, 2, and 0. Congratulations. All right, those are the 5,000s. Now let's move on to the 10,000s. We've got lot number 58. What do we have? 310,000. Heritage Live, we are on a cut increment. I need a bid of 10,000 more to get us to 320. This is an incredible fully uncirculated. 1934, 10,000 from the Boston district. 64 EPQ grade by PMG. This is a real Boston beauty. Do I see a bid of $320,000 out there? Heritage Live. This note has defied all the odds. It has remained uncirculated since the day it was printed. Excuse me. Might I remind you, in last year we sold another 64 EPQ from this district for $336,000. Looking for $320 now. Looking for that bid of $320. Are we all done at the $310,000? Heritage Live, fair warning and last call at $310. You've got it. We'll make it $310,000. That goes to the internet bidder. Congratulations. Lot number 59.
130,000.
130,000. Do I see a bid of 140? 130. Go 140 here, Heritage Live. This is just one of only two known Atlanta 1934 10,000s. Looking for 140. 130 to 140 now, Heritage Live. The serial number 17 is known, which is in the slot, and then the serial number 19 is known. That's it. No more than just the two. Looking for 140,000, or you cut at 135 here, Heritage Live. Looking for a bid of 140,000. Fair warning then at 130. You've got it. We'll sell it for 130,000. That goes to the internet's bidder. And now, if you haven't obtained an ultra high denomination and you're looking for one, here's your last chance. Here's lot number 60.
100,000.
We have a bid of 100,000. 110, I've got it. How about 120? Looking for that bid of 120,000. This is one of only just 6 known St. Louis 1934 10,000s. Looking for that bid of 120 now, Heritage Live. 110, go 120. 115. There's a 120. How about 130 now? I have that bid of $120,000 with you, Heritage Live. 120, go to 130. Do I see a bid of 130,000 now to advance? 120, I've got it. I need 130 from you here, Heritage Live. If you have your cut bid, use it at 125. So much for that, because we have 130. We also have 140. Do I hear 150 now? 140,000, looking for 150. And this is a lovely XF40 example. We're in that extremely fine range, looking for 150,000 now, Heritage Live. Looking for 150, or you cut at 145. Do I see the cut or a full increment here? Fair warning then, Heritage Live, at $140,000. You've got it. We'll make it 140,000. 1712. How special is that to call 8 ultra high denominations? That's amazing. Now let's move on to World War II emergency notes. Lot number 61.
7,000.
7,000, 75, 8,000, now 85. Let's go to 8,500. Here's a truly neat piece. I love these. Here's an uncut sheet of $1 Hawaii silver certificates. Looking for that bid of 8,500 now to advance. 8,250,
8,500.
85. Let's go to 9,000 now. 8,500, I have it. Heritage Live, looking for that bid of 9,000 now. 85, go 9. Looking for that bid of 9,000 now to advance. 85 to 9, or you cut at 8,750. Fair warning, are we all done at 8,500? Last call. 8,500. To the internet. All right, and if you thought that uncut sheet of Hawaii's was cool, here's a North Africa variety. Let's go to slot 62.
9250.
9250, let's go to 9,500, Heritage Live. So here's the equivalent on the North Africa side of the World War II emergency notes, looking for a bid of 9,500. 9,250 I have uncut, looking for 9,500 for the uncut sheet of $1 North Africas. Fair warning then at 9,250. We'll make that 9,250. That goes to the internet. Flipping the page here to lot number 63.
You need 15,000.
I need 15,000. We've got the 15,000 just like that. Looking for a bid of 16,000 here, Heritage Live. 16,000. Let's go to 17,000. 16,500 uncut. I need 17,000 now to advance here. 17,000. I need 18,000 now. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. 18,000. Now 19,000. This is a brand new to the census Freeburg 2308 replacement. We're at 20,000. I'm looking for 22 now. This is brand new to the census, and this is the highest graded 1934 $10 North Africa replacement ever offered. This is brand new to the census. We're at 22,000. Looking for 24,000 now. 24, go to 26 now, Heritage Live. 26, let's go to 28. Do I see a bid of 28,000? Let's keep it going here. Do I see 28,000, Heritage Live? Yes, I do. Let's go to 30,000. 28, go to 30,000. I have that bid of 28,000, look for 30. We've got the 30. How about 32,000? This was recently discovered in a New England cash hoard. This is fresh as can be, fresh from the weeds, brand new to the census, and now you have the chance to own it. I have a bid of 32,000. Looking for 34,000 now. I have that bid of 32. There's 34,000. Let's go to 36,000. This is a true 20th century rarity. You know how many of these are known? Take a guess. Only 8. That's it. Not many to choose from. And this is a complete grade anomaly because the next highest graded is a VF30. Here's an AU53. Absolutely incredible. Has defied all odds to stay at this state of preservation. And of course, with this being new to the census, nothing above a VF30 has ever been offered at auction. I need 38,000 from you, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 38,000 now. Or you cut it. There's the 38,000. Excellent. This is a once in a generation offering, undoubtedly. We're at 40,000. How about 42,000 now? Looking for a bid of $42,000. 42,000. We have it. I need 44,000. I have that bid of 42,000 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 44,000 now? An absolute incredible rarity. Again, one of only just 8 known. This is the finest by a mile. Okay, it's not even close. There is no close second. It's a VF30. Here's an AU. I need 46,000, Heritage Live. If you're looking to bid the ultimate small size set, the ultimate World War II emergency set, whatever kind of set you're going to build, this is an instant centerpiece. This is a true trophy note. I need a bid of 46,000 here, Heritage Live, or you cut at 45. Do I see another bid of 46 or you cut at 45? Fair warning then, in the last call, we aren't done yet, says Heritage Live. There's that 46,000. This is an absolute monster. It truly is. I genuinely mean it. This is an incredible note. I need a bid of 48,000 now, Heritage Live. You will not find another one that comes close to this. Again, just 8 known. The next highest is a VF30. You have to bid accordingly here, Heritage Live. You'll kick yourself if you don't get this one. Looking for 48,000. Or you're cut at 47 now. Are we all done at 46,000 now, Heritage Live? This is your last opportunity. Fair warning, Dan. Last call at 46,000. You've got it. We'll make it 46,000. 7323. Congratulations to you. I love that note. All right, moving on to small size gold certificates. Lot number 64.
10,500.
I have a bid of 10,500. We have 13, 14, now 15 with you, Heritage Live. I've got that bid of 14,000. I need 15,000 from you to advance your Heritage Live. Look at this small size $50 gold in an unheard of 66 CPQ grade. Absolute beauty. Well preserved is an understatement. Looking for 15,000. Do I see a bid of 15,000 or you cut at 14.5? Fair warning then, Heritage Live at 14,000. 14,000.
Internet.
That goes to our internet bidder. Okay, moving along, lot number 65.
5,000.
5,000, go 55. Looking for a bid of $55,000 here. Not 55,000. Jeez, it has been a long week, hasn't it? Looking for 5,500. 5 to 55, do I see a bid of $5,500 to advance for the $50 gold in 65? Fair warning. 52.50 on the cut.
500.
And there's the $5,500 to top it off. Do I see 6,000? 55 go to 6 now. Looking for that bid of $6,000. Fair warning then at 5,500. And we'll make this 55.
Internet.
That goes to the internet lot 66.
3,700.
3,700, go to 38 now. I have the bid of 37, 38,
Four.
4,000. How about 4,200? 41 on the cut, looking for 4,200. Here's a tough one here. This is a $50 gold replacement. Nice choice VF grade. Looking for that bid of 42. We've got the 42. How about 44 now, Heritage Live? Truly elusive here. Tough to find at this grade level. Looking for 4,400. I have that bid of 4,200. Do I see 44 now, Heritage Live, or you cut at 43? Fair warning then. We'll make that 4,200. 1, 7, 1, and 3. All right, lot number 67.
You need 50,000.
We need a bid of $50,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live. We have a small size $100 gold in a Gem News 66 PPQ holder. This is an absolutely incredible small size note here, looking for $50,000 to start us off. Looking for a bid of $50,000. It's been 2 years since we last offered a Friedberg 2405 at this grade level. Heritage Live, are you prepared to wait some more time? Because I'm looking for that bid of $50,000 to start us off here. Do I see a $50,000 bid here, Heritage Live? Fair warning then. And we will make this great note a post-auction buy. Look, lot number 68.
5750.
5750. I need 6,000 now to advance. We have a cut bid at 5750, looking for 6,000 now. Here's another elusive piece. One of only 17 reported 1928 $100 gold replacements. Do I see 6,000 here, Heritage Live? Fair warning. We'll make that 5750.
Internet.
That goes to the internet. Here's another just incredible piece. Lot number 69.
You need 62,500.
We need a bid of $62,500. Just another phenomenal small size note from the Charlton Buckley collection. I need a bid of $62,500 here, Heritage Live. And we have that bid of $62,500. Heritage Live, jump in. I need a bid of $65,000 now to advance. This is one of the ultimate small size rarities in the highest of grades. I need a bid of $65,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 65 now? I just need $2,500 more to get us back on track here, Heritage Live. This is a trophy note, an instant centerpiece to your collection. I need a bid of $65,000 to advance, fit for the finest and most advanced collections. Will it go to yours? Fair warning then, last call at $62,500. And we'll sell it for $62,500. 722 and 0. Flipping the page to lot number 770.
You need 40,000.
I need a bid of 40,000. Here's yet another from the Charlton Buckley collection. We have the bid of 40,000. We just sold the $500 gold. Here's the 1,000 to pair with it. Looking for a bid of 42,000 now to advance. 40 go to 42, 41 on the cut. Looking for that bid of 42,000 now, Heritage Live. This is among the best and the highest graded 1928 thousands that one can obtain. And there's that bid of 42,000, looking for a bid of 44,000. 44, let's go to 46 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I need that bid of $46,000 to advance here. I have that bid of 44, 45 on the cuts. How about 46,000 now to advance? Certainly one of the crown jewels among small size U.S. currency. I need a bid of 46. We've got it. Let's go to 48. Looking for that bid of 48,000 now, Heritage Live. I have a bid of 46. Do I see 48 or you cut at 47? Got to see one of those two bids, Heritage Live. 48, I've got it. Let's go to 50,000 now. I've got that bid of 48,000. I need $50,000 from you. I've got the 50,000. Let's keep it going here. I need a bid of $55,000 to advance now, Heritage Live. Make no mistake, only the best collections can obtain a Friedberg 2408 at this grade level. If you can add one of these to your collection, then consider yourself one of the greats. Looking for a bid of 55,000 now. 50 go to 55 now, Heritage Live. Looking for a bid of 55,000 now, or you're cut at 52.5. Are we all done at 50,000 then? Fair warning and last call. All right, we'll make this 50,000. 1, 6, 8, and 0. Here's a very neat piece, lot number 71.
33,000.
33,000. Do I see a bit of 34 now? 34, yes, I do.
36.
There's a 36 as well. I need 38,000 now, Heritage Live. I have 36 with the book. It's back in your court. I'll say it. 39,777. That's an old money bid, Heritage Live. You know what to do. There's $40,000. Excellent. 42, I've got it. Let's go to 44,000 now. This is unique in private hands. Let me remind you, 44,000. This is the 1934 $10,000 gold certificate front specimen. I need 46,000. 44 to 46,000. This is the only way a collector can obtain any form of a 1934 $10,000 gold. Why is that? Because an issued form, they're illegal to own. So this is the next best thing. Do I see a bid of 46,000? 44 to 46 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Do I see 46 or you cut at 45? Are we all done at 44,000 then? Fair warning, Heritage Live. You've got it. 44,000. 7177. All right, how about some fabulous error notes? Lot number 72. 3,000, 34, 36. How about 38 now, Heritage Live? Looking for that bit of 3,800. Here's a highly unusual. This is a Friedberg 60 that is missing the entirety of its red overprint. Highly unusual, looking for 3,800. 36, go to 38 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. There's a 38. There's a 4,000. Let's go to 42. Errors of this magnitude on large size notes are just hen's teeth. You don't find them. Looking for 4,200 now. I've got that bit of 4,000, looking for 42. We've got the 42. Let's go to 44 now. 42, go to 4,400 here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 4,400 now to advance? Fair warning at 42. And we'll make this 4,200. 7, 4, 9, and 2, lot number 73.
5,000.
I need a bit of $5,000 to start us off on this one, Heritage Live. Do I see 5,000? This is the unique Friedberg 351 inverted back. Very cool, looking for 5,000. Do I see a bit of 5,000 to start us off, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 5. There it is. How about 5,500? 5 to 55 now, Heritage Live. For the 1891 $1 Treasury note with an inverted back, you won't find these often because this is unique for the Friedberg. Looking for a bit of 55 now, or you cut at 52.50. Fair warning. We'll make this 5,000. 1718, looking for, lot 74.
2,500.
We're looking for 2,500 to start us off. We've got it just like that. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need a bit of 2,600. Here's an incredible, likely unique Friedberg 911A inverted back. Looking for that bit of $2,600 now to advance. 26, I've got it. Let's go to 28 now. Perfect for the error enthusiast. Looking for a bid of 2,800 now to advance. 26, go to 28. 28, go to 3,000. Looking for that bid of 3,000 now, Heritage Live. I've got that bid of 28. 28 on the cut. Let's go to 3,000. You won't find another because it's unique. That's the thing. Looking for 3,000. We've got it. Let's go to 3,200. 3 I've got. Do I see a bid of 3,200 now, Heritage Live? Yes, I do. I've got it. Let's go to 34 now. 32 to 34. Do I see a $3,400 bid? 34. There it is. Let's go to 3,600. I've got that bid of 3,400. Looking for 36 now, Heritage Live. Don't stop now. Don't give up. I need 36 now to advance. 36, I've got it. How about 3,800? 36, go to 38, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to 38 now. Fair warning at 3,600. Up, 38, you got me. Let's go to 4,000. I was about to put pen to paper here. You beat me to it. Let's go to 4,000 now. 38, go to 4,000, Heritage Live. 4,000, I've got it. Let's go to 4,200. 4,000 now, 4,200, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to 4,200, or you're cut at 41. Fair warning. 4,000 it is. 1718. Flipping the page here to lot number 75. We need $2,500 to start us off on this one. 2,500 I'm looking for, Heritage Live. Numeric, seal, Dallas, 100. with an inverted star. Very neat piece, looking for 2,500 now. Do I see a bit of 2,500 to start us off here, Heritage Live? Fair warning then. And we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. Act fast. Lot 76.
2,700.
2,700. 28. 3,000. Let's go to 32 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that bit of 32. 31. 32. Back to you, I need 34. 34. Now 3,600, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. What's better than one inverted star? How about two? This San Francisco $100 replacement has two inverted stars. Highly unusual, seldom seen. Looking for 3,800. 37 on the cut. Looking for that 38 now. 38. Let's go to 4,000 now, Heritage Live. 38 go to 4. Do I see a $4,000 bid? 38 go to 4 now, or you're cut at 39. 4,000. There it is. How about 4,200? 4,000. I've got it. Do I see a bid of 42 now, Heritage Live? Fair warning. There's a 42. How about 4,400? Again, highly unusual to have dual inverted stars. Very neat. Let's go to 4,400. Fair warning then. 4,200. 171 and 8. One of my favorite errors of this entire session is this one, lot number 77. What do we have?
2,700.
2,700. 28. 3,000. Let's go to 32 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 32. We've got it. Let's go to 34 now. 32, 34. How about 36? 36 to 38. Look at this.
38.
Complete, just incredible, unusual. How do you explain it? This is a double district overprint error. I need 4,600 now to advance. 44, go to 46 now, Heritage Live. Take a close look at this note. You can see both the Atlanta and the Dallas district overprints. Highly unusual. How did this escape the BEP? Beats me. That's for you to find out. Let's go to 4,600 now, Heritage Live. 44, go to 46. This is a must-have for the most advanced error collections out there. Looking for that bid of 4,600 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning in at 4,400. And we'll sell it for 4,400. 1, 7, 1, and 8. Lot 78.
We need 2,500.
I need $2,500 to start us off on this one, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 2,500? Here's another head-scratching and unusual error. Look at that right serial number. There's clear separation on that doubling of the right serial number. Highly unusual. This was just plucked from circulation. Just unbelievable. Looking for 2,600. I have that bid of 25, looking for 2,600 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 26 now to advance? Fair warning in at 25. And we'll make that 2,500. 1, 7, 1, and 9. All right, here's another one of my favorites. Lot number 79. What do we have, Alondra?
We need 2,500.
I need a bid of $2,500 to start us off on this one. Looking for that bid of 25 now, Heritage Live. 25, we've got it. Highly unusual. Okay, look at this. Pre-printed stock error. This is only the second one we have ever offered, okay? Look at the pre-printed stock error here. It says approved, okay? Highly unusual. This is a complete mystery as to how it escaped the BEP. Now it's here for you to enjoy. Looking for a bid of 2,600 now. 25, go to 2,600 here, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 2,600. Fit for the most advanced and incredible error collections here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 2,600 now to advance? Are we all done at 25? Fair warning and last call here, Heritage Live, for the highly unusual pre-printed stock error. And we'll sell that for 2,500. 1718. And before we get into lot number 80, again, we offered 8 ultra-high denominations. Truly special occasion. Highly unusual to see that many in one sale. It's just absolutely phenomenal. And here we have another special occasion. We have not only 1, not 2, but 3 different double denomination errors, and it starts with lot number 80. What do we have?
17,500.
We have a bid of 17,500. We have 18 now. Let's go to 19 now, Heritage Live. Looking for a bid of 19,000 to advance. This is the 1934D 5/10 in a completely uncirculated state of preservation, looking for 22,000. This is, of course, the king of errors, the double denomination. Looking for 22,000. I have a bit of 21 looking for 22,000 now. Here it is live. 22. Let's go to 24,000. I have that bit of 22 looking for 24,000. Undoubtedly, the most famous type of error there is. Looking for 24,000, 23,000. I've got on the cut. Looking for 24,000. Looking for a bit of 24,000 here. Here it is live. I have 23 on the cut. Looking for 24,000 now. Completely uncirculated. If somebody ever tells you that we never issued a $15 bill, just show them this one. Here you have it. Looking for a bit of 24,000 now. Here it is live. 23 go to 24,000 now. Are we all done at 23? Fair warning then. 24, excellent. How about 26,000? Again, this is the crown jewel of all error notes. Make no mistake about it. I need 26,000. 24 got to 26 now. Here it is live. Or you're cut at 25,000. I've got to see one of the two. Fair warning. We'll make this 24,000. 1, 7, 2, and 0. Flipping the page here, lot number 81. 13,000. 13,500. Let's go to 14,000 now. 14,000. How about 15,000? 15. Let's keep it going. I need 16,000 now. Here it is live. Here we have it. Another $15 bill. We have a 1928A 10 with a 10 over the 5. Looking for a bit of 17,000. Here it is live. This is on the Richmond district, and guess what? This is ex-Grinnell. If that tells you something, Grinnell only had the most legendary pieces in his collection, and now you can call it yours. I need 18,000. 17,000 I have, looking for 18 now. Here it is live. Do I see a bit of 18,000? This is the earliest example of this error that you can find on a small size note, looking for 18,000. Fair warning and last call. Make that 17,000. 7252. Lot number 82.
33,000.
33,000. I'm looking for 34,000 now. Here it is live. I have that 33 looking for 34. Here's a $30 bill now because we have a $20 front with a $10 back. Completely uncirculated from the Dallas district. I need 34,000 to advance your Heritage Live. 33 go to 34. Are we all done at 33,000 then? Fair warning then at 33K. You've got it, Heritage Live. 33,000 to you. To the internet. All right, here the next two lots are pretty phenomenal. Not often do we have stocks or bonds in a platinum session, but these are so incredible that here they are. Lot number 83, what do we have? 7750. Let's go to 8,000 now, Heritage Live. Have a bit of 7750, looking for a bit of 8,000 now. Take a look at what we have here. This is a stock certificate from the Standard Oil Trust signed by John D. Rockefeller himself. And guess what? This is serial number A1, the very first one. This is an incredible piece of American history, looking for 8,000 now to advance. 7750 I have, looking for 8,000 now. Heritage Live, looking for that $8,000 bid. This is the first of the 100 share denominated stocks issued. Do I see a bit of 8,000 out there? Fair warning and last call. There's that $8,000 bid prior to Heritage Live. You can beat the tie. We have a tie right now with the book. I need a bit of 8,500 or you're cut at 8,250 to break this tie here, Heritage Live. Do I see any further interest then? 8,250. You're in control now, Heritage Live. Looking for that bit of 8,500. This is absolutely incredible. Hand signed by John D. Rockefeller himself, and this is serial number A1. Looking for that bit of 8,500 now. Just 250 more to get us back on track here, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 8,250. And we'll make that 8,250. 1721. And our final lot of this incredible sale is lot number 84. What do we have along the way? 1,500. Let's go to 16 now. Here's lot 15 I have. Looking for 1,600. Excuse me. This is a $5,000 stock certificate from the New York Central and Hudson River Railroad Company. Do I see a bit of 1,700? Why is this special, you ask? Because it features the famed, iconic, seldom seen signature of Thomas Edison himself. Looking for 1,700. 16, go to 17, 1,650 on the cut, looking for 1,700 now, Heritage Live. I have a cut bid of $16.50, looking for $17 now to advance. $16.50 go to 17. In terms of style, in my opinion, Edison's signature is up there with Francis Spinner's. Absolutely iconic. Penmanship is indeed a lost art. Look at Thomas Edison's signature here. Love it. Let's go to 1800. 1700 I have with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 18 now. Looking for that $1,800 bid to advance here, Heritage Live. Do I see 18 now? Are we all done at 1700? 18, there it is. How about 1900? 18 to 1900. Another phenomenal piece of American history. Looking for that 1850 on the cut. Looking for 19 now. 1850 go 1900. Looking for that $1,900 bid. Fair warning then to 1850, Heritage Live. 19, there it is. How about 2000? Take me to that $2,000 level here, Heritage Live. Don't give up. Looking for that $2,000 bid. Again, hand signed by Thomas